Right, let's get everything all set. Oop, nope, well, I pop online. Alright, come on. Give me the edge of my page here so I can move it, because Ink is dumb. It doesn't let you pop up this one menu unless your browser page is just the right width. Alright, we have muted a tab. We have muted another tab. We're good, we're muted. We're tab muted. This is good. Pop this out. Move it over. Move my little container of milk. Milk! Alright, we're good to go there. We got Kit going. Alright. Kitty cats all decided to go outside in the blistering cold because they're cats. What are you going to do with them? Alright, let's get our last couple of these set up. Alright, so we should be making iron and copper. Coal gets sorted out, gems get sorted out. Iron and copper. And we'll merge them onto the belt here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's see where my mergey belts. Merge belts. We're gonna... yeah, we'll do it that way. We can do this. Hello, Cajun Corey. Did you have some good Cajun flavored dreams the other night? And how are you doing today? It is blisteringly cold here. I was just talking to people yesterday. I mentioned to Persanth. I was like, oh, it's been deceptively warm. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, my email address is so messed up half the time. I don't care about that meeting. Okay, what are we doing here? No, that's not useful. I thought that was a critical work message. It was somebody sending me a meme. Alright, back to the mines. Back to the mines! No, but I got some Cajun Creole seasoning while I was in Louisiana back home now, and it's 30 degrees. Now, for you, is that horrifyingly cold? Is that death to everything that you know and everything has stopped working and moving? Because for me, that's like spring. And right now, it is 3 with the wind chill of negative 28 because there's a 40-mile-an-hour wind flying through here. You know, the wonderful 40-mile-an-hour wind. All right, we got that going there. We got that going there. The only thing that we're missing here, I think, to get this truly working properly, is I need another gem sorter thing back here because I don't think I have. Oh no, I have an emerald here. Wait a second. I've got an emerald back here. I should grab this too. I'll grab those in a minute. I've got an emerald back here to sort those out. Okay, never mind. I got that. Alright, we got some diamonds. Diamonds! Got all 3 of them still? Okay. I think I might need these in the basket off to my left down here. I'm revamping the entire layout to build bars at the source of the materials right now, so this is a rebuilding season. We're rebuilding the team this season, that's all I'm saying. Got a little bit of a confluence of belts in here, just a bit. All right. Oh, I've already got diamonds in there. Well, we'll just add another diamond. We need an emerald is what we need. Now, there was an emerald in a bucket somewhere I found. And I found emeralds in other spots, so maybe I could find an emerald just laying around to sort. Maybe. If not, I'm going to have to let this run. There's an emerald. Wander around and you shall be rewarded. Now, if I were wandering around in the wilderness and I found an emerald this big, first, I'd be afraid for my life because I'm sure that somebody would have seen me pick it up and I would probably be hunted. But I would also be excited because then I would be, you know, wealthy. All right, so now that should sort the gems out, and the gems go on the gem line, which is right below the coal line, which is right next to the metal bar line. And the gem line goes underneath, and the other gems feed into it. This coal line goes through. I wish I could color these belts. The coal line comes through, coal line comes through. All right, so what I should end up with here is a mess. Wait, Tennessee, and it's too cold, but I can manage. Because I know that Tennessee and the general area over there can get it can get a bit cold, like to the point where it freezes, and there's a lot of ice during the winter, but that's about it, as far as I know. Now, to lay this stuff out, we're gonna need plates and other stuff. So what I'm gonna do is, I have no idea how many bars are gonna be coming through here. We're gonna smack a polisher down here. We're gonna put polisher here for all the bars. We are going to put that back there. We're gonna put this back here. Now, I have to decide if I'm going to go through and sort all the bars out. And like do a plate roller or a pipe roller and a plate maker for each type. And I think I might try to do that, which means I probably should move this sort back a bit. All right, let's do this. Let's move it back. Let's try that again. All right, so if I put this thing down, every bar coming through is now going to get polished to a mirror finish. It will be amazing for everybody involved. All right, so what I could do then is I could start sorting bars off to the side here. The question is, I don't know. So if I were to put a bar in here, like if I say iron, and it's polished, or not polished, let's polish this one up. And then once it's polished, I'll throw it in the bar, or in the box, because I'm going to test this. I'm going to put a polished ingot in here. Boop. So now, if I take a regular ingot, if I temporarily remove this and put just a couple lengths of that there, will this sort out as iron ingot, or does it care if it's polished? All right. Boop. Okay, so it sorted it, even though it's not polished. Okay, that's good. Good to know. So I can put the sorter back in here, and I can just do that. Is that going the right way? Yeah, it's going the right way. All right, let's put these back onto here. Where did I lose them? Where's my curvy belts? There we go. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. All right, so we're gonna move this back over here out of my way. So we got iron. That will sort iron off to the side, and then I'll sort copper, and we'll leave gold going straight. Okay. All right, we'll get a copper bar. We're gonna get 2 more sorters. Sorter. So what are you up to today, Corey? Are you, sorry, Cajun Corey. Don't want to get too familiar. Are you, on vacation still? Are you off of vacation? I know you're back. And you got your Cajun seasoning. Just curious what you up to. All right, so this is the way the belt's facing, and it goes through there. We're gonna sort off more stuff here. We're gonna sort. Is this right? Yeah, we're gonna sort that off. So we're gonna sort copper off, and then gold will be the default that goes through straight through. All right, so iron will come out here. Copper will come out there. So we need to... Oh, we need to not have that in the number 4 spot. So that's where I put my curved belts. Ah, crap. There we go. Boom. All right, and then we'll have this one going off this way. All right, so we will have polished ingots coming out. And first of all, we're going to be doing gold off this side. So we're going to do... What I want to figure out is how I want to fill these through, because we want gold. Let's just lay down some machines. We've got... We don't need the polisher. What am I doing here? We need one of these. And we need... Where are my rollers? There we go. Alright, so this makes plates. Boom. What this would do is it's going to start making gold plates. And then we want the gold plates to get fed out. So we're going to split this. Let's get some more... Wait, do I have another... I have splitters. I bought some splitter thingies. Oh wait, are these mergers or these splitters? Wait a second. I need to split this stuff, don't I? Smart splitter conveyor. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need some more smart splitters. I'm gonna need at least 2 more smart splitters. Smart splitter. Roller sorter. Why do I not see the smart splitter in here? Ingots reading. Is it a machine? No. Basic canning, roller conveyor, roller sorter, merging conveyor, smart splitter conveyor. There we go. Alright, so we have 3 of these now. So what this should do is it should... Oh. Am I going to have to do it that way? That seems... Because I want it to be kind of focusing the work this way. Well, we'll just build it out once and we'll see what we get. Because I think I can fit this stuff in here. Let's see here. Because I need this. Is it smarter to take that stuff over there or not? Because I'm trying to think if I have all 3 of these going to one line and all 3 of those going to another line on the outside, I have to have something going over and under, which is not going to work. So I kind of almost need them facing the other direction. Because I think what I need is... Because I can't really lay these things out properly without playing around with them. Because I'm going to need these bars coming out of here to go in. but I'm also going to need the plates going out. So I need some of the plates are going to go right into this thing. Oh shoot, these are going to be plates. This is going to be even bigger, a bigger mess than I thought. Oh, wait. I can't use these things because I got to use roly things. Roly things. Roly-poly things. Curvy things. And let's see, what other kind of options do I have for roly things? Mine Mongrel! Hello, Paul, how you doing? It's, I was complaining a little bit yesterday about how it was a little deceptive because it was like 37 degrees, weirdly warm. It's like negative 26 now with the wind chill. It went up a little bit. Winter storm, cold, it's fun. So, I'm revamping this whole layout. I'm coming down to the fiddly bit now. I got everything set up on all the other areas to make ore into crushed ore, separate out of the coal, separate out of the gems, and funnel it back here, and then make ingots and bring the ingots in one big line. And then they'll all go through a single polisher. Now what I'm trying to figure out is how I want to work on plates and rods and all that stuff. Because I need plates, I need rods, and I need pipes. And I don't know if I have enough room to do this. Because I cleared a ton of stuff out, but I just don't know if I do. Routing conveyor, roller routing conveyor with a toggleable direction. Probably not important. So we'll figure this out. Right. Dragon screams and parrot. Ugh. That's horrifying. That is a horrifying thought. All right, because I'm sorting. I'm going to be bringing in this main line here is going to have all the ingots coming through. The ingots get sorted. Iron over there, copper there, gold going through. We'll start making gold plates. But I think, actually, I don't want to make gold plates first. Because I think the first thing I need to do is split some of this off because I have to do 3 different things. Because I need the pipes and I need... Where's my other machine here? There it is. I need a machine that makes these. And the reason that I'm trying to play with this is I'm trying to decide if I'm going to be making 3 different sets of stuff, or if I'm just going to jam everything through and let it just figure itself out. Because I have to sort them for the pipes. I can't not sort them for the pipes. I have to do that. So if I'm already sorting it for the pipes, I might as well be sorting it for this stuff too. Because we're going to have ingots coming out. And if I have some ingots going to there. Now, I don't know if I can actually split into this rock here. I think this rock is in the way. But I don't... Wait, actually, can I even sort? Roller conveyor with a toggleable direction. I don't... I guess what I can... Do these conveyors even have... I don't really have a way to split stuff. Are there dev ones? No. Ingot straightening conveyor? No. I don't think this thing... Because all that's going to do is let me switch the direction. I don't think it'll let me do this. Because ingots are going to go in there and make those. But I need something that splits some of them off, so... Oh, wait, I can still use a conveyor sorter on this. Before this, I can use the smart conveyor sorter. Wait a second. I think I can do this still. Now, the question is... how would I want to do it? Because, oh, I can't do it there. Yeah, and I can't do it there. Because this is gonna... Did they not give me a splitter option? Oh, they don't. Well, that's kind of crappy. I have mergers that will go in a lot of directions, merge belts, but splitters literally only go left and right. Because that's the way they have it built. It's just got a big flippy flap. Oh. Why does everyone like Savage World? I think people are kind of enamored of Savage Worlds because some people say, oh, you don't have to worry about a class. Not really true, because you take a class edge. You could technically take no class edges and do all just professional edges and stuff. It's kind of a free-form way to go about character building. But with an archetype class, you're kind of stuck with doing things a certain way to an extent. They like it because it's a mix and match. It's freedom. You get a little more freedom. You're not locked into like a leveling chain where you go through level. Now, in a way, that can let you do ridiculous, stupid builds like people do in 5th edition anyway, but just in a totally different system. So, you can power game however you want, as long as you power game, right? Right. Now, I don't think I have enough room to move all this stuff through here. What I could do is see if I can level some of this stuff. But I don't know if I can. Because what I think I'd have to do for this is I'd have to go... oh, I put that in the way of my other pieces here. I'd have to do this, and then I'd have to put one of these down, and then I'd have to go up a ramp next to this to get past it with the next part to drop the stuff down. This is what I kind of think. Either I might have to do it the way I did it before, or because these rocks and all this crap is in my way. They just... too much crap in the way in this game. And limited space to build in. So it turns it into just a spaghetti mess of stupidity. There are way better ways to do all this stuff, and you're not allowed to do them, so it's sad. But oh well. Because I need the ore coming out to go into pipes, or whatever you call them. These things, because this machine is huge. And then that would make rods, which just basically, they're already being polished. We'll just send them off into a main line or whatever we're going to do. The second set of these is going to be ingots going into a plate maker, which then those have to go out and around. So let's put some of these things in here. So we'll have to put a straight section first. Boom. And then we'll do a curvy section. And we do this. Oops, nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Sometimes they align nicely and they stick and they hook up properly, and other times they just don't. And I'm not sure why. Table times you have to fit a role for the party. I don't really care about optimizing my character from a martial class I'm good at. Well, and that's the thing is, it's where do you take good at it as opposed to having fun with it, as opposed to do maximum number of attacks, maximum damage, maximum reach, maximum this. That's where it just gets out of the realm of role playing and being good at it, and into the min-maxing stuff, which is where a lot of people get tripped up. All right, so if I have these and I need to feed them off into there, how do I do that efficiently? Because I could do this, but I don't think if I put something on there, it's actually going to feed through there properly. Let's see. Let's pretend I made a plate here. It'll stop. Okay. So that can't hook onto there, and there are no mergers for these things. Because they don't allow those to merge. Let me make absolutely certain I'm not lying here. Roller conveyor straight. Roller with a ledge. Roller slope, moving things up or down, and roller conveyor corner, and a sorter. Now, I could put a sorter there. Let me check something once. If I put... Let's just do something stupid here once. Oh, actually... Yeah, let's... I'm going to try to utilize a sorter, but not utilize it, if that makes sense. Number 5. All right. So here's the thing. If I don't put anything in the basket, why is it? Why won't it let me face it the direction I want it? That's the asinine thing about some of these machines. They're like, nope, I know better than you. I'm like, no, you don't. Yeah, I can't put this in here because of these damn curved things. They're definitely a work in progress. All right, so Q, rotate. That's where I want it. I just wanted to see because it won't work with these things 90% of the time. Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong one. It won't work with that ever. There. Now, let's try and see if we can get a curvy thing to work with this thing again. And then we put a curvy thing there. Now, let me remove this thing once. I want to see if it actually lets me place it. All right, because I want to... Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it won't let me do that because that would only be out, that would only be in. Can't technically use it as a merger because there's nowhere for the stuff to go. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Trying to find a sneaky way to get around that because I can't angle that over. I'd have to move the machine over. And I don't want to send these things out on this curvy thing anyway right now. Because I need to send stuff out to the other machine, but I also need to send stuff off. So I think what I'm going to have to do is send stuff out. We are going to... Oh, can we even do that, though? Because I don't think... Now, I don't remember if this worked either. These things are so hemp and weird. Yeah, those stop them as well. Okay, that doesn't work. So, but I can put a flippity flop it, kicking it up in the air thing here. All right, so that's just such a weird choice. Don't make a merger, make a ramp. But then they made mergers. So, I don't know. So, half of these are going to go to pipes, which won't be perfect ratio. It doesn't really matter a whole lot to me. And half of them are going to go to this. Then this stuff will go out there. But I also need to get to the other thing. Is the problem here. Because I can't get those back is the problem. Sandwich mines? Ooh, sandwiches would be good. Don't talk to Tomix about bears. Currently out en route, Paul says. Well, be safe out there. Be safe and careful. So we got plates, and I want to salvage some plates and send them out. But there's currently not an easy way to do that, except if I use one of these things, which won't work because I can't sort these things out. So what I kind of almost need to do is just, I might need to ignore this idea of sorting the ingots beforehand and just do what I did before, make all kinds of rods of any type, just let rods go through. Half of the stuff is going to go through the hammer mill here to make plates. And it will be just whatever kind of ingots we do. It'll be whatever ingots. We'll put those out here, feed them through, and do our other thing. I think that's what we're going to have to do, because they have really no good way of sorting this stuff properly. So we'll sort after the fact. When we get to the next part. Oh, that's not the right stuff. This is good stuff. So we've got polished ingots coming in. I could move this back, I suppose, now. Do I want to, though? If I had that stuff go, yeah, it won't really sort it properly because these frickin' rocks are in the way. I mentioned frickin' rocks are in the way? I think I mentioned that frickin' rocks are in the way. Frickin' rocks! Down a frickin' rock. So, if this stuff goes down here, and I make a wonderfully elegant line here. I just wanted to think about something here for a second. I got plates going, but I want to bend these things into pipe. I can't put any of them along here because that stuff's all in the freaking way, but I can do them here, or I could do them back down this way, which is kind of annoying. So I might have to swap these two. So I think we'll swap, bippity bop. We will do, yeah, I guess we have to go out that far anyway. We will do, oh, did I remove, oh, I removed it from my belt. Polishing machine, rod extruder. We'll put rod extruder in place of that, because this is my rolling mill. Alright, we're going to do, rolling mill is going to go here then. The rod extruder is going to go here. We could put that ingot straightener. We could put the ingot straightener, but they're going to get knocked around by this thing anyway. So if we do this, I don't know if we're going to have enough room to make all of our things here. It's going to be close. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough room here. Because these things are going to go I mean, technically, they're not going into the thing at all. They're not gonna. Oh, but I still need plates to go in. Yeah. Wait a second. I gotta think about this. Because plates have to go in, but I also have to make pipes with them. And I can't. Oh, but I can't sort them out because there's no reliable way of sorting these things. So I need 2 lines. I need one just making plates that go away, so I'd have to split it again, which means I make even fewer pipes. But that doesn't really work. At some point, I may just have to turn that off because I don't think there's a gated splitter of any sort. There's robot arms, merging conveyors, smart splitter conveyors, or overflow, ingot straightening. Yeah, there's really no way to smart split any of this stuff yet. Hopefully, he's gonna add some of that stuff. You're barely listening. Wah wah. It's kind of like a puzzle game. So, because I don't have any way of rate limiting this stuff. I mean, I could build very specific things to make only a certain number of ingots per thing or whatever. Well, that's a very mildly flavored water. It tastes like chapstick. Oh well, it's bubbly water. Fine. Let's see. What could I do here? What could I do? I'll have all the ingots in the world coming through. I could split some of them off and then remerge them. Could I do that though? Like make a little bus of things. Let's see here. Sorter basket routing. E-junction conveyor ledge. So I mean I could just use I've got merging ones. I've got smart splitters. We'll just grab a couple more of these just in case. I want to try. Because if I were to take like a couple of these sections, well, I'll just take this section out once. Where is? Here we go. So if I March splitted. Yeah, I can't really do that unless I move this back one more, but then I have nowhere to really merge those things. Because I can split them out. I could just do, yeah, I could split them. But I have to split them after that. And that means the splitter would be technically here. And that would split these right into a rock, which doesn't go anywhere. So splitting them doesn't make sense there. I could split them there, but there's nowhere for them to go on the right, because that just won't work. So really, this is the first place I can split them. Well, what I could do is I could delete. I could have split them, and then I could merge them back onto themselves. So I'd have 2/3 of them going this way, and only 1/3 going to the pipe thingy. That means I need my mergers back here. Mergulator! Heavens to Murgatroyd! Alright, so then I've got them's coming in, it splits one, it splits one. It goes up here, it splits one, splits one. I've got 2/3 and 1/3. Better solution. It could work. It might work out in my favor. Until the bears attack. Roar! Whenever Beetlejuice came out, a coworker thought they promoted promotional soda. Bought their promotional soda. Oh, I don't think I didn't know they made it. It tastes like candy apple. Interesting. Tokens of some sort represent bennies. American slang for benefit. Yeah, I'm like, I'd never heard that before they put this game out. It's like, I've never heard anybody call a benefit a benny. Yo, I want a benny. Okay, enjoy. All right, so 2/3 of my hard work are going into making their platings. Now, the problem is, I got plates and plates and plates, all the plates coming through. I don't have a way to split anything off of here. So what I think I might do, because I have to make polished gold plates, iron plate, and I technically have to make a bunch of slag stuff. I'll do that at the end. But I need copper plates, gold plates. Wait, do I need iron? Yeah, I do need iron plates. So I need all these plates going through. So I think I will wait on doing any pipe manufacture until I get all the plates done, because there's just not apparatus for making the rest of the stuff. So I think what we're going to do before I do any of the pipe stuff is we're going to set up and we're going to get this running with, no, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I want Mega Machine. Where's my Mega Machine? There it is. I want this going. So we're gonna ignore this thing over here. Because the game just has such a weird limitation that I just, I don't like. I do not like. It makes me want to use Gene. Alright, so we're gonna, oops, I need to put that straightener in here. Where is that? Where'd that thing go? Wait, is this it? No, that's a T-junction conveyor. Where's my ingot straightener? Is it? No. Where's my... I have one. I had one. Is it this thing? T-junction. There it is. Ingot straightening conveyor. Number 6. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Because it's gonna straighten them out and then they're going to be turned wrong. So, for the time being, we're just gonna nuke that guy out of there. We're gonna nuke this guy out of here. This is we're going to. Whoop, I gotta move all my parts back because I'm losing my mind. Oh, wrong machine too. There it is. Alright, so I need this, and I need it there, but I guess technically one more forward because I'm doubly splitting these, so I'm making fewer rods and other things. And then I can put my conveyor thingy in here to straighten those out. That's ugly. Effective, but it's ugly. Alright, and then I'm gonna put one of these. Oops. One of these together. Do I want to do... How do I want to do this? Because there's really no way to do an angle to get that onto that conveyor belt properly, because that will be in the wrong place. So I technically almost need to move this out one more to get this to work on here. Because I can't, I could, let's see. I can't get that to work there because that would be too far in. But I could, if I had another one of these, I could go out here. Yeah, I can just do I do wish these things didn't have such a weird width to them. They're so weirdly set up to everything else. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, because we need angle, angle, angle. Do I have enough? No, because that would need to be here. I might have to move this back and just ignore the straightener thing. I think I'll just do that for now because it was working fine without it. So we'll just pretend it's gonna work fine. And if it doesn't work fine, then we're gonna get some bent pipe, I guess. I don't know. Is that how that works? I don't know. All right, so if I move this back, we just let it go straight in there, and I move this back. Now, is this gonna give me the correct? Let's just see if we can get this to work here. See if we can get the angles to work. Work with me, because I might be able to still put my piece in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it over. But I can still put the... No, I can't put the straightener in there. If I want the ratio to be right, I'll just have to do it. That's fine. We'll deal with it for the moment. Though, wait a second. No. I don't have to leave any room for those things because I'm not worried about the other machines right now at all. Because I don't have to worry about them. Because they're just not gonna be built yet. I'm not even gonna worry about it. All right. All right, so we'll let him straighten out there. We'll let him go there. We'll let him go there. Now we're hoping that this thing's gonna work fine. It should. It should just plop him over the edge. All right. So what this means is we're gonna have all the ingots in the world coming through just in a huge kerfuffle, but there won't be too many of them because I cut back on how many things they're making ore. I cut down all the machines in here, in fact, because they were producing ore at such a low rate that they were more trouble than they were worth to even work into the setup. All right, so the next ingot that goes through, because that thing is smart, is a copper ingot that's standing on its edge. And now, when I turn this all on, we'll see how badly I set up all the sorters and everything. Now this should sort it back into there. All right, the third ingot I put through, it should actually do and make a bar or a pipe or whatever those things. A rod. It'll make a rod. Could have called them tokens if they wanted to be special. Yeah, they wanted to be special. Why did that still go? Wait a second. Shouldn't it be set up to go to? I mean, now this should send it right through, right? It seemed like it did 3 out of 4. Maybe because that thing went around it? I don't know. All right, well, what we're going to do now is I'm going to get rid of a couple of those machines. I don't want these things spitting ore on the ground, just making a mess. So I think I took them all out except for that one. All right, well, let's turn on the apparatus and see how messed up this is and how much of a crappy mess I made. All right, everybody, here goes. Time I release the bears. The bears of industry. we no longer have a cannon set up over here. This is all belts and all sorters and all things that are good in life. Got iron. We'll have copper coming from over there. And a lot of coal and maybe some gems. And if I've sorted everything properly, we should start seeing ingots and things being made. So the gold will probably get made first. Go forth and conquer my bears of industry. I just picture the Muppet bears, the ones that are in suits with briefcases and walking around the town going, business, 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 business. The business bears. All right, this might be our first ingot that's going to be made, but let's go check. The gold may be getting made already. All right, coal is getting sorted. I'm going through the shaker table. Oh yeah, there's nothing in this because I don't have a ruby yet. Once I get a ruby, the plan is to sort the ruby out. So I gotta wait until I get a ruby. I gotta watch. It's like a hawk. Get a ruby and catch it before it falls, which will probably not happen for a while. Because if I had been smart, I would have saved one of the rubies off, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong pile of stuff and threw everything into the hopper. Oops. And all the other gems in the other places should be sorted already, so they should be coming in on this gem belt. And the gem belt goes right into the polisher. Hey, we're making the plate. Look at that, we just got ingots coming in from other lands and other places, and I might have to remove that support. I have to go buy that wrench. That support's in the way. All right, let's go buy that wrench. Support wrench. Let's go unlock the support wrench. So we can buy it. Purchase it. Give me it. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. I like how things are already starting to get kind of caught. There we go. That'll break. Nothing fell over yet. Oh yeah, this is going to be gloriously messy. Alright, have I destroyed a ruby yet? I haven't seen one go crunch. I haven't seen any other gems coming through yet, though. I mean, they're rare. I've got these two here just because I wanted to be able to sort stuff if I needed them. Gems? Gems? Anybody? Gems? Anyone? Gems? Gems? Rent? Rent. What? Oh, hey, there we got a problem with the coal belt here. And this is why I look at things. Let's see. We need this into slot number 6. Bam! Oh yeah, we got some backwards belts here, man. It's like the Bad News Bears. Boop. And boop. Alright. Wonder how many other things are messed up because of that. Okay, that belt's working. I did reverse a bunch of belts and move a bunch of belts around. But this all looks like it's moving along here pretty well. Funneling in. Going through. Going into the crushers. Getting melted, not making any slag ingots. It's good. All right, we got coal going into the coal belt. We got nothing on the gem belt yet. I'll go check the copper setup real soon. I know as soon as I leave, I'm gonna see. Oh, we got a gem! Woo! We got our first gem coming through. Look at it, isn't it beautiful? Go on, you bright little diamond. Get in there and get polished. Now, why did I have... Oh, why is that? That's the wrong belt. It's a good thing I didn't have any rubies coming through yet. How did I do that? That was dumb of me. All right, we're counting some stuff up. Oh, hey, we got a quest. We finished something. Master of plates. I finished expert plater. Copper, iron, and gold plates. Well, look at that. We're making all the plates in the world right now anyway. All right, let's go make sure that this belt is correct. Let me do one thing here for my own happiness and satisfaction. We're gonna put that in there. All right, we're gonna put some of these Christmas lights along the way. Oh, interesting that they won't fit. That's good enough. There we go. All right. How are these things working? Is everything popping out? So this should be sorting gems if there are any gems, because this can only spit out emeralds in here. There are no diamonds. This is only emerald copper. And it's got no coppers to spit out. Just making ingots. Wait a second. Where'd my... Oh no, I deleted the whole... Oops. Okay, I screwed up something in here. I forgot. I sorted all this stuff out. And I've got a... Can I turn this one off? Let me technically just delete these two right for the second. Because I forgot when I moved everything around in this room to try and figure out the whole setup. I made my... I'll let this stuff go through. I made my ore crusher and everything. And then had to remove it because I had to move a belt. And I never put the ore crusher back in. So all we've got here is that. So we got to see if we can fit an ore crusher in here. Let's do some Jenga. Do I even have an ore crusher left? I'm going to have to go buy another ore crusher. Yep. All right, let's go buy an ore crusher. This is why we check the lines. Because I forget things. Ruby! Rubies. No rubies. No rubies yet. Alright, let's get a crusher. A machine. Oh, wait. Crusher is a machine. Yes. It's not a shoot. Machine. Or crusher. Oh, crusher. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit these where I have them. I may have to move blast furnace. Because I can put that there, but I don't know if I have enough room to bring this back around. Let's see. I did this before, but I don't know if I was dealing with such a confined space before. Because I have to go up, and I have to go up again. But can I do a switchback on itself? without running into that. No, I can't. Because that's just going to feed it back into the crusher. And I can go, but I could go up even higher and back down and around. It's ridiculous, but it could work. Because it will be at the right height. And then we just drop it right in. That's kind of fun. I sort of like it. In a I'm horrified at what I've done sort of way. What have I wrought? What have I wrought? Because the crusher will make those way more efficient and it'll make better ingots, so. Alright, let's watch the madness. Stuff goes in the crusher. If this wall wasn't in the way, I could have just swept it back on itself right there. Like, literally just pushed it back onto itself. Oh well. This way, the ore gets a little vacation, gets a little ride, a little massage. I'm sorry to tell you this, you have no strange magical powers. It's a tumor. Just like in that movie with John Travolta. I can't remember what it was, Miracle, whatever it was. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's like the doctor talking to Popeye. What about his forearms? That's not natural. Unless you have magical cancer or a magical tumor, then you may have strange mystical powers. But I don't know, an oncologist might disagree. I don't know. What? I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you, Dragon, but you've only got 3 minutes to live. Ooh, an emerald. We shall watch it get polished in the machine. I want some gems to come from the other side, too. I want a ruby to pop out of here so I can fix things. A ruby! Ah. I have broken it, so I can put the ruby in the sorter. Boop! Alright. See? Look at that. Look at me. Look at me deleting stuff. And, like when the doctor was talking about Rudolph, how his nose wasn't supposed to glow like that. Exactly. Like a happy, special, magical, you're going to die. And then it just glows brighter and brighter until it explodes. Yeah, exactly. What a horrifying story. Brought to you by Destroyed Childhoods Everywhere. Alright, so, wow, we're seeing a bunch of emeralds coming through. This is nice, okay. Because we've got to get, we don't really need them, they're just worth money. We're mostly, well, I don't know, there may be a gem. Oh boy, that's getting clogged up, isn't it? I have a lot of copper coming through. I might have to sort this into two, oh, I can't. Actually, wait, I could sort this into two machines because I have the other rolling mill here. If I put this next to it, I could put it there. I could put there, and I put one of these on it. It's gonna go there, because then I could split that again. So I get another splitter out here. Where's my other splitter? Do I have another smart splitter? Oh, did I use them all? I may have used them all. All right, let's go get another. Oh, nope, I have them. I'm lying to myself. Ignore me, people. Ignore me. I'm fine. Because what we do is we would split the stuff. How would we split the stuff? Yeah, we split it like this. We do this and that. Well, wait. Then I'm going to be lacking the other splitter. Ah, wait, no. I think what I can do here is, let's see, we've got things coming from two different directions here, and I need it to split that way and that way. So it's going to have to go in this spot. So temporarily, I think what we're going to have to do, because we need it to go... We need it to go that way and that way, but that can't go that way. Oh, yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. Wait a second. I can do this. All right. So if I were to take this... I want to do that way, though. Because I don't even have to split it, technically. I can do this. I can take this guy over here. We're going to do this here. We're going to do... Let's get some of these. Let's get through. Oh, that one jumped the fence. All right, we're going to jump that through. We're going to jump that through there. This thing is doing something weird anyway, so we're going to... Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to get rid of... we're going to put this here. We're going to go here. We're going to put one of these down really quick. There we go. All right, now we've got the stuff splitting more or less how I need it to. It'll take some of the load off of that that pile over there. Can I get that out of there? I did. Hey, look at that. Boop. Why are these dragon teeth on the outside of their mouths? That's so weird. Supposed to look scared. I don't know. A tooth fetish. Got it. Yes, you just hear him saying, "Smile, baby, smile." And that's all it is. I did have a friend who was a photographer who did really cool, you know, black and white photography, color photography. He was pretty good at all that stuff. But he also did photo shoots for ladies. He wanted to do shoots, and he did a lot of stuff. And his portfolio weirdly had a startlingly large number of girls in braces, like adults, but adults with braces in like black and white tasteful nude poses and stuff, but always showing the fact that they had braces and they were smiling and stuff. And I was like, why do you have so many braces? And like, braces are cool. Like, okay, braces are cool, evidently. Never really thought about it until years later. I was like, wait a minute. This guy liking the braces. Let's see, how are we doing? We got, we're not worrying about pipes, we're worried about plates. We've almost got all the copper plates. Working on the copper rods. Wow, we gotta deposit copper ingots too. Well, at some point we'll just shut everything off and feed the ingots in. And then we're gonna have to make a whole bunch of slag. So we're just gonna have to turn coal into ingots like crazy. Instead, oh, you know, I couldn't even do that now because I'm not really gathering money for money's sake. I could start making some slag ingots. I have another blast furnace in here. I do have a. Oh no, I don't have a blast furnace. Let me grab a blast furnace and a crusher. Purchase and purchase. Because I'm pretty sure coal by itself will make it just a slag ingot. And we got the coal here, so we can we'll just siphon off some coal there. We'll do a little flippity floppy thing that should. Wait, will that work? Comes in. Oh, I'd have to go around that way. Ew. Yeah, that's not gonna work, right? How am I gonna get this coal out of here without it being weird? I could take the coal from up here and force that over here instead. Let's do that. Let's just we'll just take this across, and we'll go over here, and we're gonna put an ore crusher on the ground. Boom. Let's get some of these things. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Yes, ignore the fact that that's there. Ignore me doing this. All right. And that, and this, and this, and this. Do that. All right, we're going to then eliminate that. We're going to now, this coal from that whole side is going to do nothing but come into here. We will make, oh, I'm out of these elevated belts. Ching, cha-chong. What am I looking for? Conveyors, slope conveyors. Where's my blast furnace? Where did it go? There it is. 6. Number 6. With number 6, you get an egg roll. Alright, let's make some slag ingots, man. Oh, that's not right. I'm assuming I have to crush the ore to make slag ingots. I don't know. Let's find out. Alright, let's see what happens when it drops coal in here. Is it going to make slag? Yep, it'll produce slag. Good, good, good. Oh, wrong kind of ending belt. There we go. There we go. So now I'll just be making slag ingots. Because I need to input crushed coal, coal ore, slag ingot, slag rod, junk pipe, and broken drill bits. Which means I'm going to have to go break some drill bits. I'm just hopping like an idiot because it's fun. Let's see. Pranks make one look younger since they're usually associated with teens. Your friend might be, you know, well, he is no longer alive. He ended up actually dying from cancer, sadly. But no, he was fascinated with goths. Because, yeah. And he got married like a few years before he died to a girl that he had met over in Shanghai, and they had a baby. So he unfortunately passed away and left behind his new wife and a young girl. who they don't ever talk to me. They barely even talked to me when he was sick, and didn't let me know he was sick until basically right around the time that he died. Because he stopped talking to me because I told him, I said, I don't know if you should marry this girl because it seems like maybe she's trying to get citizenship and or money out of you. He did not like that answer and then stopped talking to me. It was sad. Homelander disagrees. They're likely to be able to have children at all. Homelander. Oh, Homelander. Hey, Homelander likes milk, doesn't he? I like milk. I was surprised. These little things of milk, they are a pint. It's now like 80 cents. They're reduced, and it said they were reduced because they had a sell-by date that was really close. I'm like, you mean like I should drink the milk today? Oh no, that was what I was planning on doing. So I got a bunch of cheap milk today. Slag is a byproduct of smelting metal. Yeah, and in this, slag is a byproduct of any metals you melt together that shouldn't be melted together. Like if you put a piece of coal with copper, it's like slag. So in this game, coal makes slag. It's not the goop off the top and all the impurities. Oh well. They're not 100% accurate, but then again, I'm jumping like I'm on the moon in their game, so meh. Like Goss when I was a teenager, as I got older, it just seems fake to me. Yeah. Homelander likes milk. Be like Homelander. No one likes Iron Goop. Yeah, Iron Goop is kind of the worst superhero ever. I mean, what? Iron Goop, you're not part of the team, okay? Just stay away from us. Dudes, I'm trying to help. Yeah, you're just weirding out the team, man. What the hell is Iron Goop anyway? What? It's superpower. No. Quite honestly, it seems like you're just secreting glue that hardens, and it's not even hot. So you're kind of freaking us all out. Slag is the damage type in Borderlands 2. Well, now we know. Coal is fuel for fire to smelt metal or fuel for power plants. Yeah, well, you tell him, Paul. You tell him. You tell those maniacs. All right, we're still depositing crushed coal, which is nice. So that's going through. I'm not sure how I managed to deposit 127 coal ore. Oh, I bet that was from earlier when I cleaned the whole floor off by picking up massive bundles of stuff and just throwing them into the hopper. It took me a good 2 minutes just to pick everything up off the ground. It was a mess, man. It was a mess. All right, we got the slag ingots going. We got gems going through. We got this going through. We will get to the pipes probably next to last. We got to get 500 polished gold rods. Wow. Well, this will take a bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, because I have this coal line now, I am going to put down that miner again, but I'm going to throw some of those turbo bits into it so they break faster so I can get the bits. Machines. Turbo drill bits. All right, let's get some turbo drill bits researched here. Turbo drill bit. Bam. I also want to get that robot grabber arm just to see how it works. How many bits do I need to broken drill bit? We'll buy 8 of them. Ah. Oh, okay. I gotta pick them all up separately. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Got it. All right. What is this spot here? Let's find our... Where is our little auto miner thingy here? All right. This iron ore or crushed iron. Thought there was one that was mostly coal here. Is there not one that's mostly coal? Maybe I'm misremembering. Iron and coal and crushed iron. I mean, I could just throw that stuff down in there. I kind of wanted one that was literally just coal, though. Let's check these other two really quickly. Oh, here we go. Coal. Nothing but coal. All right. So we're going to get that over. It's going to go onto this belt here, in fact. All right. Let's get our belt set up before we do anything with it. How do we want to do this, though? Because we could... Let's move that into here. Where am I? Belt the belt. Now, I could put a merger on the corner here, I think is what I'll do. Put a 5 there. Where is my mergers? Mergers and acquisitions. Merging conveyor. All right. 7. We'll do it this way. Boom. All right, so that should do nothing but coal. Coal ore and crushed ore. Nothing but coal ore and crushed ore. All right. Woo, those things really shoot stuff out. Okay, that's gonna be quite a mess. How many of these can I take? I can hold 3 more. All right. That is going to be a lot of ore going into that crusher. Let's see if it can keep up. So far, it's doing it. The dildo industry is booming. No! Crazy to me that in a fantasy game they can figure out a flying device that does the same thing as a jetpack, but they can't figure out to stand in for a conveyor belt. Well, yeah. Yeah. There are technological advances that make sense in fantasy games and fantasy worlds and things that don't. Oh, we got some orphans on the ground there. We lost some belts. There's some things to the belt. Let's sort this out. And all of it's going through here. Okay. The entire clump got sorted to the right. Look at that slag ingot production. It's amazing. Oh, that I heard the drill bit break. All right, now where did the bit go is the question. Oh, maybe I get it back out when I put the new one in? No? I don't know. Did it go on the belt or something? I'm not sure where the belt would be, or the bit would be. there a broken bit on the ground somewhere here that I'm missing? Maybe I have to take it out myself? Did I get a broken bit? Let's make sure I didn't get a broken bit here. This is the light. This is not it. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess I can wait here. I'll just wait till it breaks again. Because before, when I found them, like I found one... Oh, I can't get to it anymore because I think I walled it off. I may have walled it off back there. There was one next to one of those things. Maybe the turbo bits don't count? Well, I know where one is, at least, so I can go get that, but... Broken bits down here? No, no. Nope. Laying in among this stuff? No. Nope. Alright. There's a box back here with some treasure. Some more troll treasure. And another box. We don't want to fall down the hole. Oh, wow, that's loud. I appreciate that it's loud, because boy, does it let you know you broke a bit. Alright, let's see. Broken bit. And I can't pick it up. So I have to carry it with this thing. We'll go through this way. Oh, this is going to be tough to jump through, though. Alright, let's see if we can make it through the maze. Alright. So that should count as one broken bit, yep. And we'll put the polished golden bar in there. Alright, let's go see if the other bit is somewhere here. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't show a bit there anymore. Okay, so it seems like these bits don't work for that. Maybe I need the normal bits. Let's throw these guys back in here for the moment. Let's grab a normal drill bit. Last 10 minutes before breaking. Alright. We'll just put one of those in. And we'll pick it up. And we'll take it over here. I guess we technically want to pick it up. We want to put it in. Boop. I really don't understand where the other ones have gone. Have they rolled away or something? Because you're supposed to get them back when they break. Well, maybe the hardened ones or the turbo drill bits just explode? I don't know. What do I know? I just work here. I just get $63 per gold bar. That's all I know. I'm mining again! Woohoo! At work, we use magnets. Use magnets! Magnets are a thing. I'm gonna finish off some more of my chicken tenders. I dug them back out of the fridge. And the cats were excited until I didn't give many. But they already had treats and food, so they should be fine. Alright, I need to mix up a little bit more sriracha mustard here. It's unfortunately sriracha honey mustard, which I don't like honey mustard very much. But they didn't have just plain old hot mustard. So I made do. You make it hot enough, it doesn't taste sweet anymore. It tastes like pain. just trying to rip my headphones off my head. So I revamped the whole system. Percent, I destroyed everything I had built. And now, all iron bars are coming in here. And coal and gems getting sorted. And all the production of bars is happening at the site of the mining. But, since they don't have good sorters for the roller conveyors, I'm focusing on plates and rods right now. I'll make pipes after we get these parts done. Hey, we deposited all the slag ingots we had now. All right, so we can start making junk pipes and all kinds of crap. How do we want to do this? We could technically do it back this way. And then bring the stuff back out. Yeah, we'll do that. There, so now the slag ingot should go right into this. And we'll make... I don't like that it's got... Is it bad that I want to fix this and do this? I don't know if I can actually fit a curved thing here. I can. Question is, are these counting as slag rods? Good, okay. I only have to make 10 of them. And boy, do they look janky. No more cannon. Nope, I took the cannon out. I'm doing actual lines of belts now. You can't have my tenders. Now, Chrysanth, I know you were responding to Cajun Corey, but the fact that Dragon said, we found out that I have a brain tumor, it's not magical powers after all, because we were joking about that, and you said, oh, I think so too. I'm like, oh, I know you're responding to the other thing, but if taken out of context, it's perfect. Machines are too quiet. Yeah, they're a bit quiet. All right, slag rods done. We need to make slag ingots. We need coal ore to go through. So we need to take this machine out. We need to make. We need a rolling mill. I have another rolling mill. I don't think I do. Well, let's get another rolling mill. Put some of that crap pile up on the ground. This is how we do things. Bam! Dropping down the elevator to me. At least the shipping is quick. Because, you know, that's the thing I can't stand about most of these mining operations is the shipping. It just takes forever. Hey, maybe you could stop. Okay, how about that? Did I already have a rolling mill in here? Wait a second. It stacked it with something. Didn't it? Or did it not? That's the rod extruder. Where did it... I picked up the machine, didn't I? Alright, I'm missing it somewhere in this pile of stuff. Rolling mill. I already had a rolling mill. Damn it. Alright. Can we not... How do you make slag pipe? Oh, no, I don't need a rolling mill. What am I doing? That's just me being a dunderhead. Here, let's just... Here, Merry Christmas, box. Merry Christmas. Alright, we need... Setting this, we need our pipe extruder. There we go. Oh shoot, I can't. It doesn't like something there. That's weird. Alright. Alright, so it does need plates, but I can't make... Wait, how do I make... I'm confused. Oh, I need junk pipes. Oh, so I gotta feed the slag into the other thing. Okay, so what we can do now, since we don't need this stuff working here anymore, we can send the crushed coal through. Temporarily. Oh, I can probably do this one too. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, and then once we get all the crushed coal going through, counted, we'll get that coal going through, and then when we get to doing the pipes, we'll just throw some of this crap into the pipe fitter and we'll screw it all up. Well, I'll screenshot to show people I'm heartless being after all. Aw, yeah, buddy, I think it's a brain tumor too. Nice. How the heck did we get iron in this thing? How did iron get on this line? Does this thing put iron out? No. Oh, I bet it was the drill bit when it broke. Uh-huh. Now I know what it's doing. All right, so what I need to do is once we're done crushing this, it won't be an issue. Because it won't go through the crusher. The drill bit will just ride down, not get crushed into iron. It will become part of the... It will become part of the machine feed. Chrysanth, what are you up to today? By the way, it dropped down to cold enough to snow. Last night we had a snowstorm with 40 to 50 mile an hour winds, and today it was 38 mile an hour winds, and it was negative 28. Now it is warming up though. So it was a good thing I was complaining about that trap. It is now feeling like negative 12. All right, we got crushed coal done. Now it will just be coal. And we will grab a drill bit. Let's go see if the turbo drill bit actually does when it breaks. If it actually deposits itself as a broken drill bit. Crack it. As it goes. As it fractures the earth. Destroying everything. Sending the leshies and the dragons and the humans and all the other people away. Got home from work and I'm remote right now. No one's in, including the cleaners. Wow. Wow. I am technically off. And technically still not off because I'm on call. But today I'm sort of like light on call. Just kind of keeping an eye on things from the side. And I'm assuming we're doing Cthulhu tonight, correct, Chrysanth? Do you know? I know you're not around for that usually. But I'm pretty sure we are. Whee! All right, good. I'm just gonna make sure that I remember to set up restream ahead of time then. All right, is there a bit? There is. Ooh, 2. Maybe that will count twice. We'll get that turbo drill bit of turboness. Go, drill bits, go. It did, counted them both. All right, so each one breaks down into 2 broken drill bits. Sweet. I guess it breaks in half. Technically. Monday nights are my editing nights. That when your software gets edited to be more punny. Yeah, hopefully nothing spazzes out live last week. That would be good. She didn't say no. Wah wah. If you guys haven't gone and commented on the last episode of Cthulhu, please do. Even if you want to mock us, that's fine. It's okay. We'll make it through. right, let's go put another bit in the drill. Now I've got to get more iron stuff going along here too, because I'm lacking iron because I got rid of the crappy iron deposits I was digging into. I need to put more solid iron. Which is probably going to do that. We'll look through the area and see if we can find a good iron deposit. %. So it's basically straight out of there. All right, this should alleviate some of that, because we're sorting for gems already. A lot of copper coming through. Not as much iron. Well, now we'll have more iron. All right, this thing is going to break soon. There we go. That'll be number 6 and number 7. Then this last one will be number 8. And then we're done mining from that thing. We can just leave it alone. We don't care anymore. Because we're going to make junk pipes. And we can make the junk pipes however we want. We can just merge stuff together and make junk pipes real quick. We'll be good. I think what we're going to do we're going to sort anything through here. That's interesting how that caused a bottleneck. Because we're going to put... Oh, is this thing bothering him down there? Is that what's breaking him? I don't know. All right, so we're going to put this here, and it's going to... We're going to let it sort everything. We're going to put a pipe bender thing here, because we don't have to make a lot of junk pipes. We just have to make some. We'll just make random pipes. Random pipages. With any kind of stuff we want here. Is it going to actually sort these things properly? What's going on here? We'll let you go through. We'll let you go through. And we'll let you go through. I'm gonna force that one down in there. No? No, maybe not. Let's take that one off the top here. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna make a mess. All right, we're gonna put and of course I moved my last little thing out of here, so here we go. There, we're gonna make pipes. Sometimes they'll be right, sometimes they won't. We're making the littlest, worst pipe maker there is. Yay! Don't make correct pipes, make crappy pipes. No, it's fine if it makes some good ones. It's fine then. It will count. Alright. You guys are in trouble already? Oh yeah, we're in the middle of a fight. We got out to the center of Lake Titicaca and got attacked by Leech Man and his beach friend. It's broken, Frost. Scrap it and start over. No! I want it to be broken. I want it to be more broken than it is, though. It's kind of succeeding, sort of, occasionally. I don't like that. There's too much copper coming through successfully. Did that just throw a piece out into the sky? I think it did. How many junk pipes we got made? 8. We almost got it done. Then we're gonna kick it out of here. And then I'll have done the slag thing. Yay! Look at that. We have done it. There we go. Now, when we get to doing the actual pipes, it will be a different story. We'll have to do things properly, but for the moment, we don't care. We're just trying to achieve life. Achievement life. That's what it's all about. All right, so we have a new quest. What is the new quest? Coal mogul. Oh, deposit 10,000 crushed coal and coal ore. Well, guess what we can do? That. We're not even going to worry about crushing the coal. We're going to let the other coal do its thing. We shall be coal mogul. We don't have any more bits, so let's go grab that other bit. Take and take. So we can just slap this thing on here, because that will get some more coal going. And we don't care if the bit gets broken and thrown in there, because it'll just be some crushed iron. We don't care. We literally don't care. I got those things laying over there just in case I need to sort anything. All right, so we are almost there in copper rods. We're there in copper plates. We need copper ingots. And then we need copper pipes. So I'm going to let all the plates get done. And then, or all the rods get done. And then I'm going to get the rod thing out of there. And I'm going to start using the other things to make plates. And we're going to start a plate line or a pipeline. And see if I can sort this stuff out. Maybe? The way I did before, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do it. Task failed successfully. Yes! You've made Chinese or Indian quality metal products. Yay! There's some holes in it, but it will last a use or two. Waha! It gets me every time when I go to like Amazon to look for a thing. And it's like, do you want Tu Wu, Ao Foi, Hong Wei, or Good Luck version of the exact same thing? Like, it's the same picture for all of them. Wow, it's almost like there's a huge warehouse somewhere run by somebody that is just selling out, you know, the same Chinese product over and 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 over on Amazon under different company names. Wow. It's almost like it's a racket. Bink goes the belt, or not the belt, the drill bit. How are we gonna hit our coal numbers if we keep breaking bits? Now I could put, if I want to, I could now unlock that the super bit, which maybe I'll do that. Because that is slower than the standard drill bit, but never breaks. All right, so we're gonna buy one of those and throw it in there. Now, technically, this is kind of good for the late game because what I could do is just flood some of these belts with different kinds of metal and not worry about gems, because there may be a quest in here. Is there a gem mogul? Gold, iron, copper, and mine. Oh, look at that. After I do all this stuff, then I gotta go back and do the other things. So they want you to have the furnace or this whole thing set up so it just produces the stuff. So when you switch to the other quest, it'll just automatically keep going. But the game's not quite set up well enough for that to work very nicely. They're lacking some parts that would make it kind of fun for me to do it that way. So instead, we're doing it this way. I feel like you should already start siphoning off those gems for when you get that quest. Well, yeah, and I thought there was going to be a quest for it. But it's these. But yeah, I don't really have anywhere to put them. All I can do is just throw them in a bucket or something. I mean, I could throw them over there in that chest. I wonder if I can actually... Bing! Goes the belt. Now, can I turn this? Of course I can't. Boop! You go up in there. So... what I could do is, since these gems... all the gems are going to come through there, I could... technically move that thing over. Oh, no, I can't. Because I'd have to curve it and stuff. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So what I can't... that would block other stuff if I did. I was trying to think if I could do something really sneaky with one of these little jumpy things. I could instead take the polisher out of there, ramp it up and over and polish them over there. So let's try that. Take the polisher out. We're gonna move them up. We're gonna move it over. We're gonna go over here. We're going to go down. We're gonna go down. There we go. We are going to go into here. We're gonna put the polisher back down. And then we will snirkle and furkle and there. Now, that means I'm going to take all this crap that I've got here. We're just going to drop it on here. Oops, I got a gem in there. So we don't... Whoop, how did I get that? Oh, that's weird. I just want to get... Okay, that stuff's not coming out of there. This stuff won't come out of there either. Wonder why that stuff won't come out. That seems troublesome. Ah, it's considered a filter basket. Okay. Well, that's something new. So, yeah, I'll just have to pick those all up in a big squidgy scoop at some point. Now, can that stuff get past that belt? I hope. Let's hope. Good. All right, now that should catch all the rubies, diamonds, and emeralds to get. There we go. Handed them into a corner. There you go. Oh, raise plate belt. Yeah, I could have raised the plate belt. I was like, I'll just move this sucker over the top of it. It's technically cheaper. These belts are cheaper. Not that I'm worried about money at this point, but... All right. Do I have my turbo bit? Did I ever... No, I never picked it up. Okay. Turbo bit. Hardened. Oh, it's not turbo bit. It's hardened bit. All right. You will never fail me, hardened bit. So that sounds like, seems like it's going about as fast as a normal miner, but maybe a little quicker. Because if it wasn't, then all it's doing is basically denying me gems. All right, so we got coal coming in. We got more coal coming in up there. And this coal is just going into the end because we've got to get 10,000 coal, which is why I have that thing running. We're going to end up with a pile of gems over here, which will be good. Oh, we ended up with a pile of some plates here. Not as good. Not as good. See anything building up anywhere. Is this good? We got the iron is coming through a little more smoothly now. Not quite as fast as the copper, but then again, I have 3 copper miners as opposed to 2 iron miners over there, I think. No, the chest does not have a lot of capacity. There's really no way to store anything in this game. So I won't be able to store all 10,000 of anything there. They have, you can get more chests. Doesn't really help. Because there's a overflow splitter. And there are things that you can do to stop belts and fill them up, but they're not very useful. Handed them into the elevator. There you go. Well, and the worst part about that is if I buy anything else, when there are things on there, the stuff that falls sometimes just freaks out and things just go flying. Yeah, and if I were doing like optimum everything, I'd be putting more stuff down. I guess I could look for one more spot for iron, maybe. Because I could put this one has coal in it, though, I think, right? Iron and coal. Yeah. And I'm sorting coal out already. So I could. Not going to hurt anything to do it. It's just more coal. It's just not a ton of iron. It's 54%. Yeah, let's just do it. Where are my ramps? I'll get a little more iron on there. Won't be quite at the speed of copper, but it'll be fine. Clickety, 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 click, 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 click. The gems, a tour of the mines. Yeah, I could. They call it a mine, and the gems are just like, ooh, ah, click, taking photos. All right, let's see. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to we're gonna not do that because that's wrong. We're gonna do that. Hello, polished ruby. Sometimes people. Oh, I should really be using walled belts here, actually, now that I think about it. Because that will hold way more gems. Alright, walled belts. 20 of those. 20 of those. Well, 21. And I need... Is there a walled merging? I don't think there's a walled merge. But that'll be fine. We can still do it. Because we're gonna basically do exactly what you're saying. Is we're gonna send them out on a tour here. So we're gonna go there and we're gonna see how full this area gets with walled stuff. Oh, I should probably pick those up, huh? Alright, let's get the walled stuff in here. Those, where are my walled sides? There we go. And we got our slope there, merging it there. Okay. Because what we're gonna do is we'll have this go out, and it's going to go two directions, so it's going to merge, so it's going to be coming. How do I want to do this? It comes out. Oh, wait. We want to feed stuff onto it. So if we merge, where's my merger? And we do this, boom, then it's going to go on the loop out here. And so we'll just have the loop go out and we'll start it this way. All right, so is that going to get in the way? That's going to get in the way. So immediately we're going to go up. And then we're gonna go gonna give him a little Hot Wheels circuit here to go on. It's gonna go too far, isn't it? Yeah, if we could bring this one down. What, it does not want to... Sometimes this game just does not want to line things up properly. Alright, put one of those there. It's not the longest conveyor belt ever, but it will work. And then it will just keep rolling gems around for a while. Alright. Oh, you can change. Oh, you can actually lower the sides on these. Oh, that's good. Cool. I like how that one gem is just sitting there like, how you doing? Go for a ride. You go for a ride. I wish there was a way. I can put a. I'll put a target there. There. That'll keep stuff on. All right. So we got to grab these things out of here. There we go. Our holding pattern. I'm sure it'll be fine. It won't overflow and fall into something and break everything. This is how things work. It'll be fine. What kind of a burger? Good burger or cheap burger? They call it a restaurant. The tiles take pictures of people with their steaks. Homemade, I didn't even heat it. Ah, Hawaiian burgers are awesome. Ketchup, mustard, cheese, a little bit of bacon bits. Oh, what is the difference between a Hawaiian burger and a normal burger? Does it have pineapple on it? Does it have pineapple on it? Should I be concerned? All right, so iron pipes, gold pipe, copper pipe we're gonna wait on. We've got copper plates, copper rods. We need copper pipes, copper ingots. Still working on plates and rods for gold, and plates and rods for iron. Okay. It does indeed have a slice of pineapple on it. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy that much. Needs to have pain. If I want to get fancy with this thing, I can put a hopper in here in the center, or a hole in the belt to drop them down into a lower belt. And then they roll around in that belt too. This belt is going to fill up quite quickly. I'll probably need to make it a little larger. So I think I will consider this. Ooh, gold plates are done. Oh, and that one. Oh, gold plates are done for almost, or both of them almost. Nice. Hey, we're getting somewhere on the crushed coal and the coal ore. We're getting somewhere. Sometimes they mix it with peppers and make it sweet and spicy. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. Next, you'll be telling me that people are flocking to places to get it. Monsters. Monsters. By the way, that if you didn't notice the ghost stories, that dub, I put the Rage Cat on it because that was some truthful dialogue there. This is my gem belt. It's like a sushi conveyor. Just don't eat any of it. Surprisingly hard to find Hawaiian burgers in my area. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, they went pretty wild with that as it was. It's like, okay. Wow. So, percent, because I know you love it, I'm having bubbly. I'm having just water, a sparkling cherry. It tastes like chapstick. It's fine, but I don't love it. Sent me a thing. 90% gibberish. Oh, great. Grilled pineapple, teriyaki, glazed pepper jack cheese, fried onions, or onion straws. Okay. Yeah, fried onions tend to also add, caramelized onions, they tend to add a lot of sweetness too. So that's a sweet burger. That's the sweet burger. Oop, I hit a button. That. Bam. You know one thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Wait, is this something I buy or something I unlock? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Robot arm? Nope. No. I wanted to look at the fryer basket covers. Sorter basket lid. Okay, so they are in here somewhere. Ah, it is right there. I'm gonna buy a bunch of sorter basket lids because I want to put these on stuff. I don't really have a whole lot of sorters in this area, do I? They're all in the other spots. How do I close it? Toggle. Haha, you're trapped in there now. No one shall ever pull you out of there. Oh, well, that's interesting. I guess I'll have to get my wrench out and take one of these out. You, go away. That wasn't what I was trying to do. boy, it's a little difficult getting through some of those openings there. Ghost stories. Yeah, remember right? It's not even a bridge. It's just Japanese. Yeah, exactly. That was it. Oh, by the way, people, I did find both Young Frankenstein and Arsenic and Old Lace. So I can we can have a little watch party on Discord at some point. Did not find Thin Man though. I'm gonna look around a little further and see where I can figure out where that's at. Go to the gold and the copper areas and add their basket lids. I can get through here. I like the little glowing mushrooms in here. I kind of wish they did something. Nothing over there. I put one on the copper because it had emeralds. Yeah, I'm not doing as much sorting in this one yet. I will be doing more sorting when I get to the pipe manufacturing part. But currently, not as much. Watch bad media. Oh, they're good media. Good media. You want to expose me? I don't know if that's probably bad media. The other movies are good media. Gem belt is filling up nicely. Yeah, it's like, ooh, look at this. And it's spreading itself out a little bit. That was a good idea, Atomics. I like it. I kind of need to make a loop-to-loop now. Oh, wait, that's not going to work like it does for the Satisfactory stuff. I mean, it's going to take a hell of a long time to get some of this stuff, because, I mean, 1,000 of a type of gem is gonna take a while. 1,000 of those rubies are only 500, but 1,000 of the others, wee-hee! Ghost stories falls in the category. It's so bad it's good, just like frost dreams. Exactly. It's something you just shouldn't be watching, but you can't turn away from. This is awful. Get the popcorn. I do like that on the belt, the gems kind of end up getting straightened out and sorted by going through all the curves and the corners and stuff. They're kind of falling into order. A little bit of order out of chaos with the physics. Now, I'm not sure how much of that is natural, or if they have anchor points every so often on the animations on it, or how it works out. Like, it has to do with where the origin of the gems are on their model. Because you can see how they get rotated on those curves and then get turned back. Like, it turns and then straightens it back out. Kind of interesting to watch. Make sure there's nothing hiding behind this chest lid. Nope. I do have, over here, I have those 2 other gems I should just grab off the ground. Let them go through the ringer, so to speak. And built. Stand line, maggots. Exactly. Hello, 4D Viking. How you doing? Speaking of that, I should make myself a fresh cup of coffee. And I should wash my coffee cup out, because it's got little coffee stains on it now. I think I'm going to go do that while you guys watch the gem belt. I'm going to put you guys in a good position so you can watch the sushi belt of gems. The atomics belt. Alright. Off to get coffee. I'll probably return with a cat. More than like. More than like. More than likely. My hot water thing. Make all kinds of. Notice the cat's water filters need changing in their cups. Beep. Almost back. Coffee cup. I have coffee. Cat water filter's changed. I did not return with the cat though. I lied about that. Weirdly enough, as cold as it is, they didn't want to come in. And there's a calico cat, the one that's been visiting. He's a very nice little cat. She's got to be somebody's cat, or was somebody's cat, because she runs away whenever I come out, looks all concerned, meows at me, but when I put food out, she'll come over, she'll run around and just keep rubbing against my legs. But if I reach down and pet her on the head, she's like, oh, yeah. She's all happy about getting scratched on the head and everything. But the instant I move again, she's like, oh my God, you're a person. So I just gave her some food. Oh, let's see. I'm watching the belt, but I'm actually watching the chair. Disgusting sticker should be taken off, ruining the quality of the chair stream. I should make a sticker like this of the chair. If I can get the AI to do the quality that I need, because I asked somebody to do one for me and paid them like, I don't know, it was like 40-50 bucks to do a sticker thing, and they gave me back some designs. It literally looked like they took some kind of format that they found on some After Effects or some filter site or something, and just took the image I had, tried to run it through there a few times, and they were off. And I said, wow, these are not at all what I expected, and told them I was very displeased with it. And they started getting all in their AI sort of English, yelling at me about how they were going to take me to courts. I said, no, you can enjoy the money. I will just never use your services again. I said, so good job, you hoodwinked me. Success. I said, don't worry, I will not take you to courts. I don't think they got the joke. So until I can find somebody better at doing that stuff, I'll just stick with doing simple AI. Oh yeah, I got an AI lawyer. The cats want to take me to court? No, cats never want to take me to court. They just want to take me over to the food dish and do that. Literally 3 o'clock this morning, I'm like sleeping. Calvino comes up and goes, hops on because I'm laying on my side. I have my arm here. He lays right here in the crook of my arm on the side of my chest while I'm sleeping there. He settles down in, and he just kind of falls asleep, just purring. And I'm like, okay, I've got a 22-pound cat sitting on my rib cage on its side. Good. I fall back to sleep. I don't even know. 20 minutes later, I hear right in my face. And him just going, "Meh." I wake up and I'm like, what? And he pops on down, like, oh no, something wrong? I go over and he's sitting next to the food dish and he just goes, like, you little... Meanwhile, Benji had come up and he flopped down on the bed next to me and he's just like passed out on his back until I opened a can of food and then he's like, what's going on? It was hilarious and weird. Thinks he can get to do... Yeah, he basically does. And I noticed that the TV show I had running had stopped, so I'm like, I need some more noise in the background. So I put that back on. And then the next scene, they had, like, a rooster crowing. So that was perfect. But damn it. Boop. I like how you can hear the gem pop out of that machine. You hear the gem go, bonk. How are we doing on the coal here? Deposit, crush coal, crush coal. We're getting like a third of the way there through the coal ore. That's nice. Then eventually we can be done with the coal going into there. We can put the coal on this belt and we'll put it all through the shaker. Or I'll just add another shaker over here. Because then I can just sort the gems back into this gem lineup. Nah, I think I'd jump it over. Yeah. Because it's right up there. I can just drop it down with a hopper on top of that. Boop, boop, boo. So 40 Viking, what are you up to today? Over there on the YouTube. I know you haven't said anything for a while. Just checking. Are you doing anything Viking-ish? Let's see, how are we doing on the copper? Is technically we could start doing ingots. I could start feeding the copper ingots off of here if I wanted to. I could start sorting them out. Like technically I could put it right there, but I don't think I can actually put anything right here because I don't think I can sort anything. Yeah, I'd have to sort them over here before they even get in there. Oh wait, am I still making copper? I'm still making... Oh no, I'm done with copper rods too. So we need copper pipes and copper ingots. So temporarily, tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try... Oh, we have to go farther. I forgot these. These can't be that close. Let's go over here, and we're just gonna feed it into... Whoops. Crap, both of these are wrong. My goodness. I really wish it would snap onto that and flip the belt like it does with other ones. But it doesn't seem to always do that. Because this one automatically says, hey, you have that kind of belt? Here we go. Alright, so we need one of my hoppers. Do I have any hoppers left? Oh, I do have a top hopper. Top hopper. So what we're going to do is, since this stuff is just going in right now, we'll just utilize this belt. Eventually, that part of the belt will be gone anyway. It will just become something else. We'll just merge it. So we're going to sort that stuff off But we need some more belts because we used them all up. We need the belts. Oop. Look at that beautiful gem belt. It's like Christmas. Christmas. Where did it put him? There we go. Right, that's gonna go there. We're gonna put our sorterator here. Oh, I hit the wrong key, otherwise it would have worked fine. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. All right, and then we'll go here and we will grab one of these. Nope, we'll grab one of these because we're just gonna start throwing those things to the wolves, so to speak. Since we gotta start counting them anyway, so. Oop. Ah, screw it. We'll just grab these things. Throw them all out. I think there's one hiding under there. Can't. Oh, I can get him. Yay! I have success. There we go. Look at all that beautiful copper. Going for a trip. There, we'll get those copper things going. Get that out of the way. And then eventually we're going to be making pipes. So we'll get the 500 copper ingots out of the way here. We're making some headway on the iron stuff. Iron plates is almost done. Iron rods is almost halfway done. Not there on the iron ingots yet. Being jealous of people that don't have to work today. I'm quite pleased I don't have to work today. I'm literally just on call watching some channels to see if some of this stuff is, if there are build breakages and failures and stuff. Wait, what is this one? Oh, okay. All right, that's the one I already responded to. That's weird that popped up again. I already told him that was fixed. Oh well. You're back. Here goes the mining. The mining is mining. Oh yes. Tomix had a fantastic idea because the gems, we're not going to need them till the last step, but wasting them going in there is stupid. So we now have a belt. It just does a sushi belt of gems. I was putting them in a chest, but there's really no way to store very many in there. We're going to need thousands of them. So he suggested we make a gem tour. He suggested I go through the whole mine. I didn't bother with that because I'm lazy. But we made a nice little sushi belt here. So you can just watch the riches go on by. Frost hasn't checked in with me on the YouTube side. You were on the... I didn't even know you were over there on the YouTube side. Fantastic. Now I do. How you doing, Fantastic? Is it cold as hell by you too? It's, oops, I hit the key there. It's, it was negative 28 with the wind chill earlier. Now it's only negative 12. It's probably changed. And now that it's, I was to say, now that it's nice out, the other day it was nice. I was gonna put I bought myself a new weather station. I was gonna put that up. And now it's so cold, I don't want to go out there with the drill to try and hook it onto the post. Let's see. Oh, lovely. Why does Master of Gold require polished metals when others don't? I guess gold has to be sparkly. I could have worked today, but after driving all day yesterday, I'm not. I go back Friday, even though it's supposed to be next Monday. Are you going back because you get extra pay, or are you just tired of not working? I'm tired of not working. Nice 27 degrees here, but it is snowing. Lake saved me from your cold. Yeah, the lake effect is real. Now, yesterday or the day before, it was like I said to a couple of people. I said to Chrysanth, I think it's cats in the mist. It was just mist everywhere. I felt like I was in one of those movies where they were like going over a misty, foggy lake or a fjord, and they're like yelling out "Gouda!" to see if there's anyone out there. And the cats emerged from the wilderness of the forest. My fancy napkins. I'm fancy here. Only the finest cheap paper towels to get the coffee out of my beard and mustache. We're behind again. It wasn't much of a choice. Oh, okay. Weird 55 degrees there. Still in the warm spell, but I think that's ending soon. Yeah. Well, after I complained about the trap of the nice weather, then weather said, oh, yeah, you're right. Bam. Drop the hammer. All right, well, something completed here, and I wasn't paying attention because there's less stuff on the screen there. All right, so copper ingots are going, and then we'll swap over to making copper pipe because we'll get rid of that coal belt soon, and we'll just merge it onto the other belt for the time being. And work on gems because we'll need those more than we'll need the coal. We'll do a temporary thing where we're making pipes. And yeah, it'll be great. Well, technically I could build a scaffold up here. Wait a second. You know, I haven't played enough with scaffolds. Let me play with scaffolding here a little bit more. Let me do something once here. If I were to go about this height, let me get some more scaffolding, because I could build whole floors in here technically with all this stuff. Well, arrow signs, okay. Press F to write text on it. Okay. I don't think I would get that lost in this place. I wish I could color the belts, though. Being able to code the belts or something like that and say, hey, this is my coal belt, this is my blah, blah, blah belt would be nice. What are you saying here? Windy as hell as well, Paul says. Fantastic says, sweating while shoveling, the city hates me. You know, sweating while shoveling is not good. That is a bad idea, buddy. You should wear very light layers when you go out to shovel, even though it feels cold at first. You should know that. Don't sweat while you shovel. You're gonna get hypothermia. 14 feels like 0. Oof. Yeah, the wind. The wind. State is surrounded by the damn lakes. You're in Tomix land then. Oh, look at that. We got a lot of emeralds building up on the belt. All right, anyway, what was I doing here? I was going to see if I can figure out how to, with all this stuff here, take this copper and make us some pipes. We're the pipe making fools of the place where we make the pipes. All right, so technically we could put it here, but that's, oh shoot, I need to move that down one level. Can I move it down a level? Let's see. Can I can either go there or there, and I think that's gonna block stuff. I guess it does need to be up here, but that means I'm gonna have to angle the belt that has the goods on it differently. Do I not have any more? Oh, there they are. And these pieces as well. And I'll need these. Because I'm gonna be making pipe. I have to bring this up and over. So we'll do that. I don't need to move those that way. I can just put them like this. Because this is going to go up 2. So it's going to go up 1. It's going to go up 2 levels. It's going to come this way. Oh, shoot, I'm using the walled one still. Well, that's not what I wanted to be using. Whatever. That will go there, and then this will... This would have to go down, but I don't have enough room for it to go down. Because then it would be... I need to go over 1. I mean, I can do this. It's just... It's gonna look stupid. Yeah. And then... Technically, I bet this should float, right? Because the origin point is going to be high enough up that it's fine. Now, the question is, can I don't think I can go down there, but I should be able to move this straight into a hopper. A top hopper. A top hopper. See if I can do that. Where is my hopper? Oh, felt like I was gonna sneeze there. Nobody wants that, least of all me. Whew. Alright, because then what will be dropping down here is the pipes. The pipes are calling me. Alright, let's get our angled belterator here set properly. It's going to be there and there, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of those pieces, so we're going to start here. So we'll drop a few. Let's see. Boom, boom. 6. Up. Come on, hook up. There we go. All right, so we dropped a few, but that's not too bad. And the hopper. All right, so what this should do... oh, crap, this needs plates. What, me realize things too late? Impossible. Here, let's put these down here on this lovely belt here. Where, while we make some plates, let's put some more scaffolding out. We'll just have copper dropping out of the sky for a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is how things work in a mine. Things happen in the mine. We don't talk about it. Rolling mill? Rolling mill. All right. Now, we're gonna throw plates all over the damn place for a little bit, which is the new hotness. Question is, can we figure out a way to kind of orient these things together? I guess what I'll do is I'll just move this over. And we'll figure out what to do with the hopper and stuff afterwards. Because I think we'll angle and put that in the place that it can fit in. Yeah, we'll put that there. We'll technically put it right there. And we're just going to do this because those are going to back everything up too badly. All right. And the best thing is these pipes are just going to fall to their death for a moment. All right, so let's see here. If we put this here, will those roll out onto it is the question. They did before. Okay, good. Good, so we can still use our hopper. We'll use the hopper method. All right. Totally redeemed myself. Or something. Wow, we got a lot of plates coming in. I might have to think about this for a second and make that a wider angle so I can have more time to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Wait for this to finish so I can hit the right thing. Let's see, what number am I looking for? 8. Ah, that crazy snappy thing is not snapping right. That's very annoying. All right, and then 8. There, that gives it a little bit more time before it starts backing up. Now I got plates everywhere. All right, I'm gonna go see how much fun you guys are making fun of me. Wait. Let's see. Labs are actually working overtime right now because we fell behind. Totally voluntary to work again every weekend. Yeah, voluntary. Totally. Universe takes it as an actual curse. Well, yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. They've been volunteered to work. Good old land of Michigan, yeah. Links given, the links taken away. That is true. That copper dropped onto a belt. It didn't break anything, did it? I don't think so, hopefully. I don't see anything broken right now. Nothing got stuck in there. So, the other thing I can do, since I still need to get, I think, copper ingots in there, I need 100 and blah, 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 whatever more. I could still split some of these off, but I could let the plates finish, I guess. Or the copper pipes, I mean. Copper pipe, 46 out of 400. I mean, I can probably split this stuff off. Where's my splitter? How would I want to do that, though? I mean, I can't... I was gonna try and take them off of that, but I literally can't, because nothing can fit on there because of stupidity. Otherwise, things would be working nicely. The other place I could split them off here is... I split, I go around, but I think this would probably still... Yeah, it still runs into the frickin' pillar, so it doesn't really help me there either. And I can split it that way, but it's just going in a really bizarre direction. Hey, look at this! We're getting a little bit of a backup here. Yeah, we got too many of these things coming in, unfortunately. Do I have one piece there I could go with? Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let this stuff just start plumpulating up here for a second, because I'm gonna toss all that stuff out of the way. Get out of here, stuff. right, so we're going to split some of these off because this is what we're going to do. Let's see, where'd I put it? 9. We're going to split it, okay, that way and that way. So some of it will go. Can it go into the machine this way? Let's see. Where did I put the mill? Where did mill go? There it is. So we could put it in there to hook it onto it, but then that blocks that. If we turn it this way, we're floating out there, which is kind of okay, but also kind of not. If we go here, I can't hook it in because I can't really get the pieces to go over to that. So I really need it here. Let's see, can I get rid of one more piece and maybe put it there? Let's see, if I move it forward 1, it would be there. That gives me enough room to bring the belt through. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, you. Look. I'm solving my problem here almost already by just having this belt not hooked up. I'm going to drop all this stuff down here and it will all get put on the belt eventually anyway. All right, so that would go that way and that would go that way. This, what did that just do? Oh my gosh. I really hate how it just, at the last second, it's like, yaha, we're going to switch your camera angle. All right, 6. All right, will this let me put another one through here? Please let me build. No! Piece of crap. Who's annoyed with their crappy organic shapes in the way of everything and breaking every plan that I have? This guy. All right, so technically, I wonder if I can actually drop that far. Let's see here. Let's get hopper. We're gonna go 4 with a wall. We're gonna go 5 with a wall. And we're gonna go another 5. This will be right over the corner. This will be this, and we'll drop them. Let's see what happens. It's really far drop, so they may go all over the damn place. Or they're gonna impact that belt so hard that they will never move again. Oh no, I moved. Let's fix some of this. Nothing to see here. Just cleaning up some stuff. Ignore me. This previous management, they didn't know what they were doing. That's something. Something. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if this will hurt me. These hurt me? These hit me on the head? Do they do something? Bonk. Didn't do anything. Okay. All right. Well, I've had to make some stupid decisions there. All right, let's see. How's our gem belt doing? Hey, look at that. It's filling up. The bears of industry. Is Arudai playing something right now? Or are you just asking a general question? Dragon Noodle. Sons of the Bears of Industry. Did you ever play Shapes? I did play Shapes. It drove me nuts after a while. Game needs food mechanics? Yeah, that's true. Or wait, did I play Shapes or Shapes 2? It drove me nuts after I got to... Crap, I don't even know what... There was one section I got to where I was like making the shapes go together. I was like, wait a minute. Which shapes did I... Shapes 2 is what I was playing. I was not playing Shapes. I haven't reinstalled it on this machine though. It got a bit complex, which was fun, but it was complex. The general question, mostly I'm dicking around. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was actually playing something right now. I don't know. I think Aruda's got a lot to be scared about in life. He's got Chrysanth gunning for him, mainly because he's pushed her to her limit, and she's mad as hell and not going to take it anymore, just like in the commercial. JT's playing Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, I'm in to go back and actually try and play that again. I mean, I played it, I finished it, but they've got better after they spent years fixing their horribly broken product, like abysmally broken for a game launch product. And it's supposedly much better. I would have to play it a completely different way though, because I went complete like hack. Oh, look, we got a thing stuck here. I think I went like total cyber hacker on everything, which was kind of fun. And I'm sure there's another way to play it that's viable and fun. Oh, look at all of this crap down here. Hey, you, go through the hopper. Get through the hopper. Speaking of JT, that made me think of you too, Tomix. Have you had any more luck searching for jobs? Or has it still just been a crap show? I know you've been putting out like resumes like crazy, or applying at least. I played it wrong. I may have played it wrong. I don't know. Still a crap show? That sucks. I'm sorry. Crap show and a half. I gotta send this message with actual English letters. There we go. How are we doing with this stuff? We've got copper, 110 copper pipes. We only need a couple more copper ingots, and then we're done with that. We can let them go back to making pipes. Because I don't think I'll need copper for anything else in this section. So the problem is, if I put it back through there, it's going to get backed up so damn fast. So it might be smarter to just let that ride until the pipes are done, and then let it keep going on the next copper pipe thing too. I get bored before. Yeah, horror isn't something that frightens or excites me. It's just I'm like, oh, look, a monster. Oh no, a jump scare. And a jump scare can still startle me because I still have reflexes and instincts of like, ah! But generally, that's what you get out of me. It's like a... Look. I'll just dump them because they don't They're not hurting anything on the belt. It's just when I release them, it kind of makes the belt look festive with the copper on here, doesn't it? But it doesn't break anything. Look at all those rubies. Rubies! Boop, 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 boop. At least they got polished up. But we want a pure gem belt, right? Come here, copper. No, don't go back in there. They'll just make me have to go fish you out again. Go fish! You got any copper bars? Go fish! And oh, by the way, the cats broke one of their two wheels last night completely. They have the big wheels they run on, and two of them were trying to run at the same time. And I think they were, I don't know if they were trying to kill each other or what. But Mary Doc and Cricket were both on it at the same time and trying to run. And they were bumping into each other because they're not tiny cats. And then all of a sudden they just went, oh, and stopped going around anymore. And they were like, so I gotta figure out if I can fix it, see if I can find a part or something for it, or I don't know. It's not like a high quality item, but they ran it in craziness. Jump scare on Rudai's birthday that got me to yell. The other ones I could see coming. Okay. Bring up horror games is like kind of hilarious because it's like the one friend who's pointing out the editing flaws. Ah, the doorknob is turned. Why is that doorknob turned? That doesn't make any sense. Ho ho ho! Merry Coppermas! Exactly. I need the right kind of horror for Frost, like bad writing. That'll get him. Yeah, well, I may or may not have gotten exposed to some of that recently because people were talking about. What was that thing that I sent you a link to, Chrysanth? It was the lady who said that fan fiction has ruined everything, like movies and everything else. There were some other people that sent me examples of things that they thought were good, this and that, and I'm like, ooh. There was one person who had some really nice prose at the beginning of their story. And I was like, oh, this is really kind of nice. They're really using some good words. And it felt like they were kind of like trying to take you on a journey at the beginning of the story. And then it just evolved into anime tropey stuff where the person was like talking loud about all their feelings, but technically them talking loud was them talking in their head and explaining everything. But then it turned out that the person was actually, the reason they're saying it all out loud is the person was reading their mind and could tell everything they were saying. It was like, what? And then there was somebody who was in a hospital bed being treated because they were too powerful. And their power was too great because they had optimized themselves or something, I don't know, through mental something or other, and it was making them appear sick and frail, but it was only because they weren't releasing all the power they had and they were keeping it in. But it sounds like somebody's like trying to get through their own life by saying that they're super powerful and their sickness is actually just their power trying to get out. And the person, and I mentioned that, and the person's like, well, yeah, this person's autistic and they have to release their autism to become super powerful. Like, my response was, you're autistic, aren't you? And they're like, well, yeah. I'm like, thought so. Just taking a stab in the dark there. Yes. And the problem I had with having asked that, you may know where this is going, is that then they described to me how liberating it was because they went their whole life until they were like 25 or whatever, the ripe old age of 25, which was a couple years ago, until they were officially diagnosed, and it was like a weight was lifted from them, and they could finally be their authentic self. Yay, diagnoses! It was great. Release the tism. As an autistic person, autism isn't that special. I've had a number of my friends who are autistic or have been diagnosed. They're like, whatever. They're like, it's not that big a deal. They're like, you learn to live with the way that you do stuff. And other people learn. Now, they're not like, savants or anything like that. They have whatever version of collective autism they get. Like, I collect these, or I do this, or I'm obsessed with this, or I do that. I have to do everything OCD. They're like, it's a living. Like, okay. We used to not wear them as a badge of honor. Yeah, well, I may have written a little bit about that in my book, specifically using some of those words. Maybe. For me, it made everything click. I became more accepting of it anytime I do something where I'm like, oh. Well, and that's the thing, is some people, I don't want to say talk their doctors into it, but basically went in telling the doctors they had that they're pretty sure this is what it was. And honestly, I think there are a number of doctors who are like, oh, you came in with a diagnosis? I don't have to do anything. All right, here you go. Have some medicine. Or don't have medicine. Whatever. Oh, no. That's not good. So, fantastic. Back on YouTube. They decided to plow 4 feet from the curb, so digging out my mailbox at the end of my driveway was extra fun. Jump scares are how you get attacked by me or a weapon gets drawn. Yes, don't jump scare. Don't jump scare. Boo! Bang! I watched one of those little movies where the person was like getting attacked by the Scream guy or whoever on a cloud. Clouds, they're like, ha ha! And he's like, boo! You just see the bodies flying around. Pretty soon, the Scream guy, the killer clowns and stuff are like trying to get out of the house. Like, ah! And the guy just keeps showing up with different guns and blowing them up in different ways. And they're trying to get the hell out of his house. Here's the meds to make you happy for your self-diagnosis. Yeah. Well, and there's a song by Smith and Tell, or Smith and Fell. It's called the Pills song. It's called Statue. And it's, I don't know if it's about autism or if it's about Ritalin or if it's about Xanax, psycho drugs or something. I don't know. But they're basically talking about how there's a pill for everything and that they don't want to take them because they rather just be themselves. I was like, I can understand that. Unless, of course, you're a murderous, psychotic person, then I would wish you maybe take something to calm yourself. Just a little smidge. Any murderous, psychotic people out there? I got your back. Take your pills. Alright, copper pipes are going. Hey, we got the polished gold plates done. We need the gold ingots now. We gotta get... We could technically start sorting the gold ingots out as well. Now the question is, if I send this up here, I'll start making gold plates and those plates, and I'll make pipe. But we need to let the rods finish first. Then we'll throw the ingots in. Yeah, we'll let that go. We'll let that go. Look at the gem belt. The gem belt. All we need are like 318 more copper pipes and we're good. Somebody told me I had autistic tendencies, and I said, okay. They're like, well, we're not saying you're autistic. It's not a bad thing. I was like, I don't care. They're like, well, you have an affinity for math. And I said, okay. I can remember long strings of numbers. Great. For no apparent reason. I can't do it on command. It just happens sometimes. And I can do some math quickly in my head, but if I think about it for even a split second, then I'm like, oh, I don't know the answer. So, there's no way to weaponize it, and it's basically just a symptom of being a human being. Some people are good at things, and sometimes your brain fires properly. Some days. Whatever. The only unusual thing probably about me is that I have good hearing and that sounds bug the crap out of me. So it's whatever, it's synesthesia or something like that. Hearing people chewing or smacking food, I'm just like, oh yeah, civilization switch. Let's turn that off for a second. Okay, walk over, slap them a few times, turn the civilization switch back on and be like, oh, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. You're a bloody pulp on the floor. Don't slurp your soup. Right, Tomix? No slurp. No slurping? No slurp slurping? No soup slurping. You must be upset at me for calling you autistic. Wait. You used to be able to guess the exact amount of jelly beans in a jar when I was a kid. Don't ask me how, I don't know. Not slurp me. Soup slurp to make Frost happy. Yes, this will always please me. I need to make a slurp emoji. It's just no slurp. All self-diagnosed people need to go away. Paul Farrell says, yeah. Boop. The factory is sort of humming along. The gem belt is gemming. Look at that. It looks like Christmas, doesn't it? $202 copper pipe. Yeah, this is working about as fast as I can expect the pipes to be going. Though there's a little hiccup in the sorter here with the copper. I suppose this just has to do with how the stuff is getting smoothed out. So it's not all coming in at a specific rate. It's not satisfactory rates in a calculator like that. Some people want an autistic diagnosis to permit bad thoughts and behavior. Yeah, that's true. Other people do want it because it's cool. And other people want it because they're like, okay, fine, this makes sense. Like Drag Nude said. It's like, oh, this makes sense. I think clicked in my head. Got it. And other people are using it like an Instagram filter. Like those people who put the Down syndrome filter on themselves. It's like, wow, people. Wow. Keep trying to make an autistic character in D&D. The problem is that I don't know what stats to give him, and all my characters are going to be a little autistic anyway. Why does the YouTube chat jump in all at once in the stream? YouTube chat is really weird on this restream thing. It sometimes won't do anything, and then it will just say, oh, no, that's right. YouTube said something. And I don't know why it does that. It's very annoying. It is annoying. So yeah, what am I gonna play next? Since I'm gonna eventually just beat this by sitting here and waiting. Because I could go back and play some more Winter Burrow. Main sequence, there's not a whole lot of other stuff I can do in there. Dyson Sphere program started to give me a headache. And I don't know why. I don't know if they changed the rate that something was going. Because normally when I look at games and things moving around, I'm fine. That was starting to just strain my eyes, and I don't know why. It didn't before. It was very weird. You know, YouTube is constipated. It could be. Want to make an autistic half-orc? Aren't all half-orcs autistic? No? No? Maybe? Maybe not. Are you saying artistic? Let's see, what else we got out here for games? I'm not going to do the backseat driving game. I don't want to die. I don't want to die! Did Mouse PI ever come out? Or is it still being worked on? That March 19th. Okay. That's going to be a little while. I could go play Cyberpunk again. Grimshire. What the hell is that? Manage your farmland, forage, bounty of the wilds, prevent your harvest from rotting away. Oh, it's like fox people and stuff. Nope, no thanks. Blacksmith Master, what's this? Manage your medieval smithy and blacksmith master. Supervise the entire process from mining ore. Okay, that's interesting. Shadows of Doubt. Half hell, fit right in. He'll fit right in. Give the detective game another go. Shadows of Doubt. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Let me go see. I think I have that in my inventory still, right? Or my store. Let's see. Shadows of Doubt. Let's install that thing again while we're playing here. All right. Oop, didn't mean to pick you up. There we go. Be back to pick you up later. That is right. I'm glad you reminded me about that because I had forgotten. And I hope my GIMP program isn't showing up. My GIMP! Moronic Mastermind! Whee! Alright, let's take that out. I'm gonna make a new thumbnail for when I play that while I'm here. Let's see. That is work. I guess maybe that image will work? I don't know. Open it in a new tab. Oh my gosh. Just open the image. Please. We'll go to here. Where are we going? We're going to this folder. Oop, I gotta... Oh, Shadows of Doubt installed. Okay, well, that was that. Thumbnails. Okay, we'll put that there. Small craft warning on my phone. Oh, that's always fun. No crapping for you today. I really forgot because it's back here. Artistic? Yes, that's it. Autistic. Open as layers. Let's open this onto here. That will fit quite nicely in here. We'll put it there. We'll move it. Okay, that's for some reason snapping to the grid, and I don't want it to. Stop snapping to the grid. Grid snapping thing. And I'm making all my thumbnails. I saved none of the data for the colors, so it's like all grainy, like old CGA graphics. Somebody's like, "Wow, how'd you do that?" And I was like, "I just turned off saving all the copy or the image for blending and stuff, and it makes the thumbnail sizes tiny, but boy, do they look awful if you look at them close." So, oops. And I gotta remember how I did that, because I want to turn it off for a couple of them. I also should just figure out a better way of making thumbnails and stuff. There's a whole bunch of things I should learn how to do. Anyway. What is the small craft warning? Like, you're not allowed to craft small things. Yes, exactly. Do not make ashtrays today, as the winds are too high. Throw your ashtrays to the wind. What size of craft is a small craft? Is it like single engine outboard engine? Is it like a foot rating? Like how many feet long the boat is? Half orcs or downsy? I don't know. Half orcs, quite honestly, should be one of those things like tieflings that like people would be just like, why are you walking around in our city? Constable! Just if you have a small boat, get it out of the water. Yeah, that's probably why they keep it vague. We warned you. Yeah, but I thought I was in a medium craft. Well, that's up to your interpretation, sir. Alright, how are we doing here? We have 263 of the 500 copper pipe. We are more than halfway there on the polished gold rods. Then we'll be able to put the ingots. We got the iron plates. We got the iron rods almost done. And iron ingots and pipe. Okay. We're getting somewhere on the coal, but not very far. We're going to have to really kick that up. This thing is just churning out coal still. Put you on the belt. Pocket-a, it goes. So yeah, I think I'm going to probably hop over to playing. I'm going to try out Shadows of Doubt again and see if I get myself killed instantly like I did last time by trying to get through a vent. Not being able to get through a vent and being like, huh. I guess it depends on how the culture sees magical creatures. Yeah, quite honestly, it's just orcs aren't magical creatures. They're orcs. And quite honestly, orcs are monsters. So having a monster walking around your city, it's like somebody walking down the street and seeing a gargoyle or Quasimodo just like, "What's up?" Half the town's gonna be like, "Torches? Pitchforks?" Yeah. The other people are gonna be like, "Don't go near my dog." It's like one of my campaigns way back in Rollmaster, one of the guys made a, what was he called? He made a Trelf. It was a half troll, half elf. And we were like, "How do you imagine that happened?" He's like, "Oh, it was not a pleasant union. There were horrible things done." It's like, okay, we don't want to talk about that much. Because it's more or less along the lines of Tolkien. I'm like, gambler. Half dark elf? They're still not magical necessarily. I mean, people are like argue that they've got magic. I'm like, yeah, but so do elves. And elves aren't magic. They're just a race that just happens to have some magical affinity. I don't know. I can't consider them magic. They're just a race like any other that has some magic. And you can consider human abilities to be, or their adaptability to be somewhat magical since it's divinely given, I guess. Now, there are races that you would probably consider magical, like an SMR or something that's divine magic, but they're technically, they also consider them outsiders. So people should just be like equally as kind of freaked out that this person's wandering around with weird glowing eyes or something like that, as opposed to Jim the baker, who's like, hey ho. The ASMR guy walking around town is like, why is that guy glowing? Maybe we should go hide inside. It depends. So it's all over the place, and you can never really set a consistent bar, because in like any world, like the Eberron world, people are like Warforged, and some people play them like whatever. It's the Full Metal Alchemist thing. It's just people in metal bodies. I'm like, okay. And other people play them as like horrific monster creatures that nobody trusts, and it's interesting. And then you get the people who play like everything is happy-go-lucky, and everything is every city is full of people from all different ancestries, and they're all happy and fine. You'll see ogres shopping next to, angels, tieflings, and like, all right. Don't come crying to me when that ogre eats your kids. How magical does the magic race have to be magic? I would say they have to be actually made of magic to be a magical race. Wood. Only the dark elf needs very little clothing. Pathfinder, you can technically be like 5 things. It's like, yeah, Pathfinder is a little strange that way. Dark elves be considered the goths of fantasy. I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. They were the original edgelord character. Like, anybody who wanted to play back even in advanced D&D when they first were like flirting with the idea of like be a drow elf or an anti-paladin or something, people were like, and so there were people who were like, I'm a drow, and I'm like, you do realize that they're Underdark, Poisoner, matriarchal society, you being a male dark elf puts you on the lowest rung, but also hated by everyone. They're like, yeah. Then the instant they're in the game, it was like nobody would deal with them. Like, well, this sucks. Nobody will talk to me. They're all scared of me. They hate me. I'm like, what? What did you expect? Dingus. Yeah, paladins. Yeah. You weren't shooting rainbows out your butt, you magic. Yeah. Well, then they started making like the Genasi and all these other things, and I had a character or a player play one once, and it was like, this character is just really disturbing. Kind of fun, but disturbing. People forget there's only one way you get a half-orc, and it's not love, Fantastic Sarcastic says. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure in the new D&D, they've got a show, but a picture somewhere of, the half-orc woman seducing the tender, innocent human, or the other way around, a bard really convincing this half-orc or this orc that let's get going. How do you convince the orc to have the baby? I don't know. Look at all that stuff. I wanted one more of these things to finish before I switch over to playing something else. But I guess technically it's 5. I have until 8. I don't know. I might play for a little bit. I might play Shadows of Doubt for like an hour or so because I have to do some other stuff too before Cthulhu. Some guys look so ugly they're willing to compromise a lot for some action. Well, it's possible that some really ugly humans could totally be considered hot in orc society. Like somebody putting on the orc filter on Instagram. Beastmen, which are a race of mixture of animals and humans, they pillage and force both women and animals for their foot. Yeah! You bite her face just like Klingons. Well, some nards will try to seduce or smooth talk anyone or thing. Well, yeah, that is true. They're like, is it a girl? Whatever. Yes, it's a girl. Otiog. I'm gonna try to seduce it. The trash monster? Really? Yeah. How's that rust monster looking? It's a rust monster. But I mean, you know, we do some endowment rolls. No! Ew, that's just so gross. Alright, I was hoping that we'd finish these copper pipes. It's gonna take a while though. I gotta get 100 and 177 more of them. And that takes 340 plates. Which means if I'm making one of those, 2 of them every 30 seconds, 4 per minute. That's going to be an hour and something still just staring at this thing. That's not going to work. That's just weird. Yeah, you have some dude just hang out with the beastmen like, rah, 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 rah. What are you doing with these guys? Shh, you're blowing my cover, Jerry. I've never had it so good. Oh, okay. Okay. Have fun, Pete. All right, so we're at 300. We're almost at 375,000. When we hit 375, there we go, 375. We're gonna save. We're gonna exit out of the game because we're gonna swap over. We're gonna play some Shadows of Doubt. I'm gonna kick the game off. I get to murder all the girls and get first pick of the pigs. Ew! How did we get here? What happened? How did we end up on Morning Glory Farm territory? Chrysant, help! 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 That looks a little stretched to me, but the words don't, but the image does on there. Okay, let's see. Let me change my setup restream here to be pointing to the right things. Shadow of Doubt. I am doubtful. And we'll go find my thumbnail. Now, whether or not this actually saves the thumbnail, thumbnail, is the other question here. Because sometimes it doesn't. Because the Shadows of Doubt. Oops, how about I fix that? Because there is no, yeah, it reset it. it's weird because I can save it and I click close. There is no save button. It says, "Are you sure you want to save? You didn't change your save or save your changes." I'm like, I hit the save button. Thanks, Restream. All right, let's see if it actually changed it. Yeah, that's fine. Go back. Go back. All right, so Shadows of Doubt there. Shadows of Doubt there. This is showing up properly. Let me make sure of one thing when I go back to my YouTube channel. That it's showing the right thing. Yep, okay, good. We're going to get into Shadows of Doubt for a little bit here. I just got to remember to stop by, 7. Best way to deal with those bards are checks for disease and keep track of time for surprise baby mamas. Yes. Anything to not fight or face repercussions. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, Paul. Everybody is sad. Everybody is sad as a rule. Orcs are just sad that they don't get to fight enough. Like the crazy plan of letting the orcs invade the Golden Throne enough because what they believe comes true and you can just trick them. The Emperor is alive and the strongest warrior ever and it would instantly fix him. Huh. That is weird. All right, so this looks stretched weirdly to me, but we'll see what happens. And I'm also going to be turning off the music in the game here because, well, I don't feel like getting dinged for music. Gameplay, graphics. Graphics! Full screen window, VSync, game frame rate cap 30. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Interface, graphics, audio, controls. All right, I don't remember how to do anything. All right, allow licensed music. Disable for streaming. Okay. Twitch Connect, disconnected. Connect? Enable Twitch audience citizens. Sure. Let's connect here. Oh, I'm not even on Kickwit or Twitch right now. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not even on there right now. Never mind, we'll do the Twitch thing later. But let me make sure that the music thing is set still. It's off. Okay. Disable for streaming. Okay. So we'll just leave the music off anyway. All right. Find a gun an orc uses, it doesn't work, but it works for the orc because he believes it does. Okay. Solve and explore the city your way. Now, it specially crafted case to introduce the game. Is it going to allow me to do it however I want after that? Let's do it. It's a tutorial. Plan a pre-made or previously generated city. Generate a new city to plan. Let's generate a new city. What are we going to name the town? What should we name the town, everybody? Blows me on YouTube is still hitting people for music and games. Yeah, and it's like, and this literally has a thing to turn off the licensed music so you don't get hit. Orcine. That's why I'm the warlord of the Purple Orcs in Discord. Yep. He is literally the warlord of the Purple Orcs. I don't want to name it Orkheim. There are no orcs in this town. That would be Orkholm. Non-Orkheim. Dis-Orkheim. Negative Orkheim. Punksville. No. I was thinking something noir-ish, if we can come up with it. Empire City, something ridiculous. Yeah, they basically are like, we can make money, or we can stop these people so we can make money, or we could maybe stop people and not make money, but at least stop people. Maybe we just want people to be up and happy. Yes, listen to our music, yay! Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a generic name for this kind of a city. Um, oh, I got it. Gothheim. Should we? Because it's just full of goths. Frosthole. No, I called the last game Icehole. That was my saves were Icehole. I'm thinking Gothheim because then it's going to be all peopled by goth girls, right? Yep. Right. Right. Gothheim. Random seed. Enable city editor. Ooh, what is this? I don't know what that means. Do I have to, if I click on something? Let's see what it does. Player name Richard Mackey. Obviously. Gameplay settings. We're not going to change any of that stuff. We're just going to leave it alone. Let's see what happens here. Gothheim, size, medium. Generate map. That's how big the city is? Can I make a large one? Clear map, generate map. I'll edit. Chemical plant, diner, chemical plant, apartment tower, city hall, Redford Suites, apartment tower, Bryce Suites, Nary Tower. Okay, interesting. Sure. I don't know. Do you think it's wise to have a large city? I don't know. Richard's a pretty common name. It is. Slurp cart? No. The game randomly did pick Richard, yeah. Large list of names pulled from the fact, yeah. It's not me. It's not really my name, but it works. Don't call me Kevin. It reminds me of being left at home alone. All right, we're gonna go with this, and this is gonna be Gothheim. Bam. I'll probably like regret making it a large city. Creating citizens. City directory can be found near a telephone address for every citizen and business in the city. Generating air ducts. Creating evidence. Escape the streets to eliminate your wanted finds. Be careful not to spend too long in the cold. All right. Starch cola was founded in 1900 during the Mustard War. Cola was distributed to soldiers as a cure for radiation sickness. Okay. What? I knew cola was good, mustard was good, but cola to get rid of radiation sickness? All right. Bees. Yeah, and I played this a long time ago when it was first in early access or a demo or something, and I got stuck in an event. I crawled in and I started moving, and there were guys coming. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they could sort of tell I was there, but they couldn't, and they were shooting at me, and I couldn't get out of the vent no matter where I went. I was just stuck in it forever. I'm like, that was disappointing. Tiny cities, Paul Farrell says. Smashing objects, throwing things, breaking windows, littering are all classified as vandalism under corporate law. Simulating past events. We get it. You're simulating the past events, yeah. Detective tools from special vending machines at City Hall may find some useful items at pawn shops and in businesses. United Atlantic States, okay. Governed by a corporation. Gothheim. All right, enable the tutorial text to guide you through how to play. Yes. How use mechanics. You're connecting the dots for the case to your shoulders detected. Okay. F1. Okay. Let's see what happens to me. No matter where I went, I was in a vent. It was all venti. Is this supposed to have sound here? I'm not sure if there's supposed to be sound because there isn't any. Old Bourbon Empire has crumbled. Starch cola. It's eerily silent. Cities have become polluted islands. Okay. Why is there a stop sign in the walking path? Or is this an actual street? You will ever see. Beefed is the name of the place. Or Beefed. I don't know. Maybe there's supposed to be music playing and I turned off the music. Justice now only exists in the shadows. Whoa. Blur. Shadows of doubt. Without the little line in the A, it looks like a lambda. Shadows of doubt. Blues. The dead of night. Make rain sounds. Where's the noir narration? Noir narration. Ah, it wasn't good enough. Bother with it. All right, it's totally darkness. So cold. Turn on the bedside light. Ow. No use just lying here. Get up. Can run by holding left. I'm assuming that's shift or something. Crouch using C. Jump with spa. 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 Boop. All right, inspect. What do we got? Final notice. Open immediately. Summary. Connections. Okay. Profile, 100%. Location, blueprints. All right, well, we'll figure this out a little bit later, I guess. We need to turn on the light switch in the lounge. Ooh. That's the kitchen. This my lounge? It's a weird looking house. Ah, that's a telephone. Hello, who is this? Stop breathing at me. I can't afford this. Search department. Clues. Is this a clue? The city directory. A box. Pick up. Rotate. Wait. Woo! Didn't do anything. Oh, what did we find? What is this? Dental floss. Wax thread for cleansing between the teeth. Connections. Dental floss matches dental floss. Found it this height. No custom connection. Okay. Okay. There's a clue over there. Safe. Okay. I like my pixel blanket. All right. When you inspect an item, it brings up an evidence window that can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Okay. Facts or connection are displayed as a string. You hover over the cursor for more info. F will bring up the case board. Okay. So we pin that. Okay, I can't. Xiaodan Kong. Photo, voice ID, fingerprint. Okay, we pin that. Fingerprint, date of birth, hair, shoe size, glass. Okay, we don't know any of that stuff yet. Connection. Okay. Close the case board with F. Pick that back up once. We'll put this over here. So there's the note. And there's that. So toggle collapse, toggle crossout, new sticky note, custom connection, custom string. So the note told me to find the guy. All right. Is that supposed to be me talking, or is that... I can't tell if that was actually supposed to be because it was so quiet. No, that's all up 100%. Okay, maybe it was something else somewhere else in the apartment. What's in the computer? Digital personal computation devices. Okay, log into the account. A wealth of information. Okay, well we're gonna go look at the city directory quickly. Inspect. All right, let's see if we can find this guy. AKA. Wait. What? Oh, weird. Kang? I see a Kang. Not in Kong. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got this person. Oops, bring up my murder board here, or whatever the hell it is. Apartment, Tiger Building. 803 Tiger Building. I don't have blueprints. All right, let's see what chat's saying here. That's some dental floss. Floor dental floss. Kill. Was not. It was your noir monologue. The cousin to King Kong. No. He can't be. That's impossible. All right, so this is where he's at. We'll just hook them together. Profile 75%. So we already got the connections. Plot route, enable travel, plot route. Show on the map. Okay. That map doesn't help me at all. All right. I have access to city district tab. Okay. All right. What does it say? Find old detective equipment. Where's my old detective equipment? I used to have it in here somewhere. Lock. 7%. 2 picks. All right. You have no lock picks? Let's go find some lock picks. Let's see. Advertisement. What do we got? Clean air, sunshine, every place in zone living. No mixed corporation households will be permitted. We'll just put that over there. Here's for mild, moderate pain. Omori Pharmaceuticals. We'll put that over here. Can I take it? Well, not going to take that. Paperclip. Bam. What is this? Take. Lockpick. Bam. Roll of thick absorbent paper. We better keep that as could be important. Soap. Inspect that soap. Ah, Fizz brand soap. Yes, yes, could be important. Could be important. Let's go inspecting everything in our apartment. Ah, yes, this is soap fizz pads. Be a critical information. Former Police Officers Welfare Association. We're here for you. Free basic housing for those in need. Jenny Way. We can no longer help with money or social credit claims. Okay. So we're gonna put her over here. We're gonna go look up her address too. Set the password back to 1234. Take care of yourself. Sam. And this was for the safe, I'm assuming. Let's just guess. Salt. Shaker contain ground salt. Okay, wait. This could be really important too. Ah, common items, you say. Tinned food, you say. All right, let's take that. Let's take that. Yeah. We'll grab that tinned food. Could use that later. We might need the salt too. Yeah. What do we got here? What's this? Snack jar. Snack jar. Tinned food. All right, we've already got one of those pinned. Snack jar. Pick up. We're gonna put it down. We got another paper clip. Ah, no! I broke the thing. Ooh, duct tape. I'm finding a lot of really cool common items in my home. Yeah, this is tough, man. Oh, what do we find here? Chilled synthetic chicken. Okay. Synth pork. We're taking the synth pork. We'll eat some synth pork later. We'll probably spoil on our flashlight. Inspect. Tinned food. What do we got here? Pepper? Oh, yeah. Well, we better pin the pepper. This is all important stuff, people. You may think I'm totally being weird, but this is all critical. Inventory full. Drop something to pick this up. Well, damn it. How do I drop something? Here, what do I do with this? Drop place. Scan. Scan the item for fingerprints? No. Okay, so I probably don't need this stuff, huh? Yeah, whoops. I'm hitting tab trying to do that over and over. All right, let's drop that. We're not gonna check the pork for fingerprints. Oh, I'm gonna grab my stuff here. Lost in the last move. Okay. Gonna pick the lock. There's gotta be something I could use. Well, yeah. The lock picks I have. Right? Okay. Start the process interacting with the door handle lock. The indicator bars tell how many picks you need to complete the lock pick. Okay, sabotage security systems. Okay. It says I need 3, but I have 2. All right. Detective stuff. Access your inventory, use X. This opens a menu displaying your current inventory and status. Top group of items do not take up inventory space. Okay. For vital tools of the trade, lower section figure slots in the store world item. Okay. Drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints once an item is selected. Assign hotkeys to inventory spaces by selecting them and pressing a desired button. Can I do that for the top items? Suspect, get rid of them. Okay. Plus 30 lockpicks. Nice. Pick up the key to my apartment. Is it in there? Where? All right, you're totally suspicious because you're a landlord. Okay, this is my apartment. Okay, automatically all my stuff is tagged. Okay, got it. Financial penalty should be incurred for every additional 30 minutes. Okay. Not encourage or harbor pigeons, rodents, or microscopic life forms of any kind. Change in employment must be reported immediately. No visual media relating to a rival corporation. Not to shower or perform ablutions under running water for more than 15 minutes. This must be me. Let's move me over here. I'm important. All right. Pick up the key to my apartment. New information. Link to name. All right. So... No. Well, wait. Did I... Final notice. Open immediately. How do I access this again? Print scanner. 4. Okay. That's automatically... Interesting. We found it 204 UA Heights. Yep, already got that. I can't scan that for fingerprints. Okay, got it. Yes, fan. All right, let's see. Can I scan this for fingerprints? How do I scan something? I thought I could... Does it just automatically scan? Ah, here we go. Okay, it just shows the fingerprints. Ah. My fingerprints are all over this damn place. What was I doing? Touching everything? Splint. Oh, we better lock that down. That's an important piece of craft. You're gonna head out, Cajun Corner? All right. I broke the snack jar. I didn't totally break the snack jar. Yeah, so far, I am the person touching everything. Genome decay and health risks. Applications for genetic sequencing can come a long way from the first tentative genome assembly attempts. I just realized I have to do something really quickly. I'll be right back. Oh, right. Sorry, just clicked in my head that I'd promised Wolfie I was going to check outside in a little while for him. Because he, in his Wolfie way, when I asked if he wanted to come in earlier, he looked at me and went, eh. I'm like, okay, I'll check back in an hour. I check back out there, and he's sitting on the heat mat, just like. I'm like, oh, I remembered. Electronics and rejuvenation treatments have come challenges. All right, so who was that? Nothing. All right, so who was that person in my thing here? It was Jenny Wei and Saojun Ri. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Does it not? Wait, when I go here and click on this location, Grace Terrace, summary, continuity. Did it add it here? Age, date of birth, landlord, passcode, additional notes. It's not, it doesn't automatically add them to the thing? That's a little weird. I thought I could add their addresses through that. I guess not. Let's scan that dental floss. Let's see what we got here. That would be mine. Inventory's full. Wait, is my inventory full? Why is my inventory full again? Oh, I grabbed Paxidol and a bandage. And handcuffs and a code breaker. Okay, I don't have enough room for anything else. Okay, well, we'll just deal with that. There's the kitchen. It says I have to pick up my key, though. Oh, come on. Okay. Pick up the key to your apartment. Oh, it is on top. Okay. Open the caseboard with F and select the pinned 803 Tiger Building. Let's close that. Where is 803 Tiger Building? Okay. Plot a route. Boom. Close the board. Unlock the door to your apartment by interacting with the door handle. Why do I have to unlock it from the inside? Hello, unknown citizen. Who are you? Wait, come back! I want to talk to you. Evening, what's your name? Nothing to do with you. I'll give you money for your name. Can I come in and take a look? Have you seen or heard anything unusual other than the state of the city? No. Do you know this person? Not enough info for me to help you. Hello, Wolfie. You want to come through? Oh, there's a bag in your way. I'm sorry. There's a plastic bag in your way, sir. Come here. Come up and say hello. Want to say hi to everybody on stream? Happy-go-lucky Wolfie. Fluffy man. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Did you have a good time outside? Yeah, you did. You're being all biscuity. Yeah, he has the littlest mews. He just goes, ee. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How are you doing? You smell good. You smell like outside too. Okay, have a seat. Come on, have a seat. Yeah, you gotta choose to sit down. Come on, go ahead. Sit. Okay. I thought he was attacking me. What the hell? Zhao Dang Gong. Not enough to go on. Alright. Do you know this person? Saw them at about you 8 heights. That's me. And you know this person? That's me. What's it to you? How about this person? Not some of those initials. Ren Fuji. Saw them somewhere around Jacobson House. Okay. Alright. End this conversation. It's a boring conversation anyway. Okay, would you mind sitting down, buddy? I know you like sitting on my lap, but sit. Hi, buddy. Yes, sit. Type C. Okay, a couple different fingerprints on that door. Anybody touching my door besides me? Ooh, fingerprint. Type D. Okay. Wolfie, you gotta calm down, sir. Ah! You're moving my whole arm, buddy. Oh, and you're drooling on me. Okay. The drooling is not my favorite. Here, let me wipe some of that drool off you, buddy. He's like, okay. Okay, we'll get that drool wiped off. I can make more. Mr. Fangy Drool Man. Oh my gosh. Dude. Sit down, Mr. Drool Fangs. Sit. I gotta push him down on my lap. Sit. Ah, there we go. There, I have panini'd him. There, now he will sit. Ow. Oh my gosh. You have your claws stuck in my legs so deep right now. Oh, that really hurts. Okay, you are going to be on the floor in a moment if you're not careful. He's got his claws in my leg super deep. Oh boy. That doesn't hurt at all. You, keep walking, crazy person. Wolfie, you're gonna have to go down. I'm sorry, buddy. You are causing me significant amounts of pain. Okay, I'm sorry, pal. I know you're really happy to be in and hanging out, but you're gonna have to go snack over. There, go have a snack or something. Wow. I've got some huge holes in my leg now, and oh my gosh, you got drool all over my armrest. He's as bad as a Saint Bernard. It's just everywhere. Oh, I gotta use a wet wipe gun. I got it. I must. Hi, this is not for you, buddy. This is not for you. You look really excited, but this is a wet wipe. You will hate it. He's looking at like, that's wet. Why would you put anything wet on yourself? As he drools. You've got all over my arms, all over my arm rests. I've got drooly spots all over my my sweatpants. All right, what was the other tool that I had? I have my fists, my watch, and some coins. Want to meet my fists? I'll punch you. Okay, I won't do that because that would be a horrible idea. Takeout container? Sure. It's so cold out here. Why are people out here? Why do people live like this? Are these bricks? Oh, it's garbage. Synth milk. It's just food laying on the street. Okay. Ow. Wolfie, I love you very much, Mr. Fang Man, but you gotta lay down, okay? Go lay down. Go lay down, Mr. Fuzz. I know, you're the only kitty in the basement. And you're like, yay! And he's got the entire basement to himself, so what does he want to do? Talk to me. Alright, go to 803 Tiger Building. 803. Alright, let's go. Elevated controls. We go to 8. Stay down, buddy. Wolf laid at my feet and I just shoved him under them. They're under him for warmth. No, if the door's locked, you first have to try and open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle if you have the correct key for the door. Hey, what's going on? Hey, bud. How you doing? Keep doing stuff. Breaking and entering. Breaking into a room is a good idea to check for cameras. If you're worried about them, you can turn them off using the security breaker box connected to the camera. Trace the red wires from security systems to find those boxes. Okay. Okay, we're checking under the door. Most rooms have ventilation. Hi! You are a very good cat. Hi, I love you very much. You gotta go over there. Go lay in your bed, okay, buddy? You're such a happy boy right now. But go lay down. Go lay down, please. Go. Alright, so we've got camera looking thing. Camera looking thing. We got vents up there, but they're in a different different part of the building. The woodpeckers take the lead. Is this guy just hanging out here? What? Evening, what's your name? As if I'd tell you. Seen or heard anything unusual? Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. Okay. Nothing to do with you. You know this person. As if I'd tell you. How do you do? Could be worse. I could be dead. Calvino. Or Calvino. Wolfie, please. I love you very much, but because you're causing me a lot of pain by being so happy and sticking all your claws in me. Alright. All I want to do is pick this box open, but you're watching me, and I need you to go away. Alright. It's locked. Yeah, they saw me do it. Whatever. They just showed up out of nowhere, too. That sucks. I'm totally innocent. Yes, I'm an innocent person. Yes. Oh, what happened there? It's weird. I was holding on to it the whole time. Trespassing. Ooh, if it's red, they'll attack. Okay. Means to help you escape. Keep an eye for air ducts. You can escape to any area. Hiding like on your beds. Okay. Safe code 5678. Okay. Compatible with most crunchers. Okay. Okay. Got a passcode to that. Utility knife. There's a vent up there. Open that up just in case we need to run.
Up to the line, quick lob.
Oh, look, a dead guy.
It's up.
Find the time of death by analyzing the person. Okay, look around for vents. Okay, find the time of death by analyzing the cadaver. Isn't that what I'm doing? Inspect. Oh, search, analyze.
And look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from the veteran.
Violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver instead of peacefully shot to death. 23 and okay, January 3rd, 19. Okay.
Will the opposition respond?
Okay, let's see if we can find
Next player is up to the plate.
photo or anything. Electric love, a hammer, antique vase,
And it's out. No score.
directory, packing tape, city directory, footprints all over the damn place.
This is the final inning, folks. Here comes the response.
Oh, breaker, I can't take it.
Up to the line, quick lob. Right-hander for a strike. And look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from the veteran.
Cleaning spray.
And the full
Business card. .803 Tiger Building. So that person is probably this person. Kong. Zhao Dan Kong. Policy. Life insurance policy. Okay. Shoes.
stepping up to the mark. And look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from the veteran.
We're gonna drop the bandage. We're gonna take that thing.
And rolling. Coming to a stop.
Employment contract. Okay. Where was that safe at? I didn't see a safe anywhere yet.
Cooler than a cola and twice as nice. Quick lob, right-hander for a strike. Wherever you're listening.
Okay.
Don't forget to visit the concession stand or bar to pick up a bottle of pure, cold, old-fashioned refreshment. Here comes the big ruler, getting ready for a good one. It's a curveball, swooping straight out to 8 meters. 43. That's right. Whether it's starch or steader, there's nothing better.
Did I already search?
Pumps once, pumps twice. Fastball right down through the field to kiss the jack. There it goes.
Can I not search again? Oh, I can search analyze. Okay.
And the next player is up to the plate.
Okay, already did that.
Up to the line.
I didn't find anything on him though.
Hander for a strike. No score.
So I'm supposed to be finding an ID.
And that's the game. Another famous victory. The Woodpeckers take the win. We'll be back soon with another exciting match. I'm Starch Sam, bidding you all a cool and refreshing good night.
This is your daily information update.
I wonder what the point of these.
By Candle News. Weather. Your local Candle weather station
I don't know what sliding those out is for.
rain. The Candle Air
Cleaning
Hazard
spray.
Index is dangerous
Okay.
toxic. There has been a mean average sea rise of 0.
I'm not seeing
0 millimeters.
identify the body by finding a photo ID.
UAS Stock Exchange Report. Brought to you by Kensington Indigo. Stock increases. Candle News 7.7.
Hmm. I'm
Kensington
confused.
Indigo.
I guess I'm
1.1.
stuck because I can't find the...
Starch Cola. 1.53%. Today's sponsored product. Brought to you by
I can't find
Starch Cola.
an ID. Let's see. We'll learn a teaser for yes. Why'd you kill him? Well, because best detective the city has.
City
Yes.
living getting you down?
Is there
Need a bit of
supposed to
fizz
be an
to take
ID
you
somewhere in this
higher.
thing? Because
Grab a
everything is so
start.
weird
Our new
pixely that
improved recipe.
I can't tell what is what. That thing that was a business card, it looked like a blob. So the business card didn't have anything. None of the drawers have anything in it. Oh, the lower drawers actually do open. Remember your passcode this time. Count up from 5. Yeah, passcode to what? Wow. Ah. Stuck in the world. There we go. Well, they haven't changed physics all that much. So I can still get stuck in nothing. I'm the best detective money can't buy. I can't move the paintings. I can't move any of this stuff. Huh. Well, I mean, I could just leave, but it says I'm supposed to find something here, so... The snack jar... the snack jar sticking out of the top of the shelf. Well, this flashlight is actually making it harder to do everything. Okay, well, I guess maybe I will just leave. I don't know. None of this actually does anything, and this guy doesn't have an ID, so... Good job, game! And it keeps talking about a safe, and I'm pulling books out and doing stuff. There's nothing to tell me how to do anything there. There's nothing under the bed that I can see. Was his ID outside the building somewhere? The hell? Finely crafted adventure indeed. Novel banned for 20 years. Antique vase, a lamp. Sticking through a shelf. Oh, wait. Is there a thing there that I'm supposed to be able to see? Oh, whatever. Aha! Wait, there was a gun stuck inside the vase. Okay. Whatever. I'm totally gonna believe that made sense. In your inventory. Okay. Scan for them. Okay. Almost all surfaces. Hi. Yes. Hello, sir. Hello. So why was the guy's work ID, if social credit and everything is so important, why wouldn't his ID be on his body? Used to inspect printed. Okay. Inspect. Can I take the gun? Let's see here. Take. Inventory full. We're gonna drop this thing. Because I have no idea if that's important. Probably is, but we'll take the... Wait. Yeah, I took the gun. Okay. Check for recent calls. Search for clues at the crime scene. Well, there's frickin' footprints everywhere. They're probably mine. Let's see if I can scan him now. The footprints? Fingerprints? What was that? Oh. There we go. Inspect fingerprints after scanning with this. Belong to Zone car. Okay. What was that? What was that red thing?
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon. Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink to put you back in the saddle.
What's it doing? Is it trying to scan something? Belongs to someone else. Okay. Okay. Prints, boots. Oh, I can scan boot prints. Okay. I didn't realize it could scan fingerprints too. Let's see what this one is. Got a Kong. Stomping on his bed. Woohoo! It's still trying to scan something there, but I can't get it to finish. It's worth checking out the address book. It may be a... What? City directory. Ah, okay. Okay, so address book of his from unknown printed email. Okay, wait, we're gonna go here. Why did I bring up the email or the email there? That's weird. Breland, Saren. Okay. Some people check for recent calls by dialing 541-0000. Six 683-7528. Not somebody in their book. Okay. It's from someone. Scan some more fingerprints or footprints or something here. There's trash. Wait, last time I looked at this thing, it didn't look like it had an access thing. Receipt. Tax registered. Beef-fed buffet. Oh, beef-fed buffet. Haha, beefed, whatever. Hamburger, cola, donut. That's what he had to eat. Paid by X. Thank you. So he ate at the buffet. Oh, why won't it let me get out of... Sneak around. It's still telling me about receipts. To make noise. Can I crouch while I'm in the vent? At least I'm able to move in the vent. This is good. Oh, geez. This looks like a bad idea. Can I go down those? Let me save once and see. Can I? Earl Y Fruff. Wow. I played this last year evidently, and I have a save game. That was back when I got stuck in the ductwork. Now, I'm assuming if I go down that ductwork, I'm just gonna die. But let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I can just go down. Dragon has another burger. It is a detective game of some sort. It's kind of like, you know, dystopian cyberpunk future something. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm stuck again. Don't be stuck. Why be stuck when you cannot be stuck? Do I want to go down this way? Can I go down this way? I'm cold. Yes, I'm cold. Okay. Get warm. I can't. I'm in a duct. Why are the ducts cold? Don't these people have heat? Am I warming up? I saw that person's silhouette light up. I'm like, this can't be good. Bat Wizard Beyond. Exactly. Boy, I hope I can get out of here before I die. I'll probably die in the vents. I'm shaking. My gosh, how do I get out of this frickin' building? Oh gosh, there's a person right there. Am I still freezing? Oh crap. Yep. I am never gonna get free of this place. Holy cow! I thought I was only a couple floors up. Haven't I gone down like 20 floors now? Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna die in the vents, folks. I'll be dead soon! Why is it so cold in the vents of a building? Is everybody have the air conditioning on while the winter's out there? Or while it's winter out there? I mean, come on. Do we risk it? I'm getting warm though, right? I can't see. I'm lucky I picked a house without a person. 0397. Let's just do it. Is there a door anywhere? Oh, there's the door. But I can't open the windows, evidently? Or can I? I guess ducts are my only choice. Well, I'm warming up. That's all that really matters. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this damnable building. Ooh, what's this? Is this leading out? Oh, nope, it just didn't load in part of the building. Damn it! I'm never gonna escape the building. Oh my god, it goes even farther down. Oh crap. Somebody in the know? Well, damn it. Okay, that doesn't work. These vents are something else with the shininess, aren't they? Okay, I went all that way to dead end in that person's apartment. That's kind of interesting, though. Let's see. Okay, everybody, we may freeze to death, but at least we got a tour of the vents. Let's go farther down. Yes, even further down. Didn't see me. How did this person not see me? I am very confused. I'm happy, but I'm very confused. I must be the greatest thief ever. Maybe you should go to sleep at some point. Can I open this window? No. You think I can sneak out? Those doors locked from the inside that I can't just open. Totally normal behavior. Hello, everyone. I have broken no laws that you know of. I'm going to go outside and open my thing, and I'm going to be fine. Woof. All right, so, yeah. Collect a murder case resolution from City Hall. Oh, they're on a bench. Okay, I was gonna say, what are they doing? City Hall, City Hall, City Hall. Is that person naked? Oh, no, they're wearing clothes that are tan. Maybe I shouldn't have made such a big city. Murder resolution from City Hall. Okay. Ground floor lobby. Search candy. No, I don't want candy. Flashlight. You sure it was the Select a murder resolution where... Ah, here it is. Case tray. Get resolution forms. Collected from the dead of night. Okay. View your case objectives by using the resolve button at the top right of the caseboard screen. Alright. Okay. What is the full name of the killer? Don't know. Answer the arrest the identified killer. Optional. Do you have evidence that places a killer at the scene of the crime? Select. Do I? Do I? Is this the person? I think that was the lady I talked to. Cleaning spray. Context menu. Nope, that's not what I want. Resume. I'm gonna look at this one. That's where genre works or used to. Okay, so I'm not ready to resolve this thing because I don't have all the information. Yeah. All right, let me check what time it is. It's 6 o'clock. I gotta get going soon. Or I could check out Canary Captain Canteens. I don't know, must have been recently. Okay, that's good. Complete the questions in the case's hand-in form. Okay. Almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as the start of the guide through. Remember the game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. Some leads can be dead end, just part of the job. Okay. Investigate office, investigate weapons dealer, investigate phone calls, investigate diner. We're going to go first to the diner. We're going to go to the Canary Canteen. It's a little dangerous. They say, get the resolution thing. They click on buttons to do stuff. And I'm like, what? Am I supposed to just randomly do something here? Oh, I should probably set a path before I go out. But I think what I'm going to do is set a path. And I need to go do some stuff. Person hanging on the corner. I'm going to prepare. I'm going to find the path to the canteen. Let's see. Where was the note, work rotation, tenancy agreement? Where's the note? This was the safe code. This was the other note. This was find the guy. I guess I'll have to go look up. Oh, there's the Redbird buffet. Or the beef fed buffet. Where is the other note? Did it not get pinned? Canary Captain Canteen. Okay, I guess I'll just go to the directory. Should be a directory around here. Next to a phone somewhere. There we go. Inspected the napkin. All right, let's see here. Hey, look at that. Hairpin. Boy, those things are really not easy to pick out. They're tiny little pixels, which is part of the idea. Canary. All right, plot a route to that. All right, so we're gonna plot a route to that. We're gonna save the game, and then like I said, I have to go do some stuff for Cthulhu. So we're gonna hop out of here. Now that I have some of the basics understood, I forgot that they were stepping me through it, and I'm like, am I supposed to be doing that? Stealing beans and getting into fights? I don't think that's right. That's most hobo games. That's what hobos do. I'm just saying. JT's playing Cyberpunk. Want to go say hi to JT? Go say hi to JT. Everybody on YouTube, we're going to go say hi to JT. And then I'm going to end the stream.
I got frosted. Thank you for the raid, old fella. What the hell happened to my game? Broken.
All right. I am going to get the heck out of here, YouTube. I will talk to you all later.